Coming soon on video and DVD.
Found the alarm!
Files!
There's a body.
Philo and Highland and Sky, there's a danger that fills the air, though most people are unaware. Heading to ensnare wanderers of the occult. On the chase of the case, every question we tear apart. We've got mystery in the heart. Our brains, they are filled with smarts in pursuit of the results. Light that is shared by the stars each night. They explain why they play
Okay, this
the
is
game to remain detained and away from sight. It just might. For at the end of the
not normal,
day, it's up to us three, and together we'll venture until we have solved the mystery. And together we'll venture until we have solved the mystery. And together we'll venture until we have solved the mystery.
As our story opens, Lou finds himself on the misty lake again, with a woman standing, looking at the water.
It appears I'm back here again.
She turns. Hello, hero. I am so glad you're here.
Hello, ma'am. You've been trying to contact me for the past days now. What is it you
Yeah.
require?
I've been trapped here. A dark wizard. He wanted the Fountain of Youth long ago. And to get as much water as he wanted, he needed to trap me. I was the key to open the door, and now I'm trapped here forever, forced to be young, trapped by the water. The only way to get out for me is to have the door open, so I could walk out.
Excellent logic, but could you tell me how I can do that?
There should be a map called the Papyrus of Fate. The map will lead you to the Fountain of Youth, or as I call it, the Lake of Youth, where you will be able to free me. And also, I fear deeply that this wizard is still roaming the world. With the amount of water he got, he probably could live for, like, millions of years, maybe. If he conserves it, of course, and, you know.
If he, yes, rations it properly.
But I do worry about him. He's a dangerous guy. Yeah,
Lou
it's
just
pretty
adjusts.
tricky.
Lou adjusts his shit, bows, and is like, "Don't worry, madam. Me and my comrades shall find the map of fate that leads to your location.
Thank you.
The
She bows.
the fountain of youth will not yet again fall into the wrong hands on my account."
I appreciate it. Also, this whole time, Jacob, I've had a PNG of her. Oh, God.
Listen, this is Mystery of an Okulta. It's a little
Things
scuffed.
that should have been brought to my attention.
It's
Yeah,
scuffed
anyway.
from the beginning.
You know that thing.
I told you I was making her
For the
PNG.
future, I didn't know you were able to do it that quickly.
That's a very basic design. I'm gonna create another one later.
Okay,
To be fair,
cool.
I use presets for every NPC in the first episode, so whatever, you know.
I kind of
Listen.
just threw us together. I'm like,
Oh, this old thing is something I just threw together,
go.
you know.
Literally. God. Okay. Anyways, as the mist fills the area, Lou wakes up in his bed.
Like, Lou wakes up with his start. He's conspicuously sweaty. And BB's gone.
No. I took the
Scooby gets-
I took us both off the screen. We weren't supposed to be there.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Lou wakes up conspicuously sweaty, and looks to the door before getting up, wondering what time it is. He walks out into the hall and goes to get something to eat for breakfast.
Finally, we're able to have breakfast.
Ah. Oh, is that a mission I sent? No, kidding. Is that a mission? No breakfast for you.
He goes up to the innkeeper. Hello, ma'am. What would be prepared in the kitchen for this morning's breakfast today?
Egg salad.
Oh, that sounds lovely. How much?
1 gold. For all you could
Like,
eat. I
well,
don't have a design for
okay.
Rosa.
Fine.
I
I'll
don't
I'll
have a
I'll
design
take the
for
screen
Rosa.
for now.
didn't you
Yeah.
have one last
Okay,
episode?
that's good. That's a good point. Wait, oh, maybe not. Can't remember now. By the way, as you're ordering, you actually, like, of course, right, you see that Orchid is already at the table, just at the table, just wolfing down the an egg salad of her own. Oh, hi, Lou. I thought I'd get a head start
Like,
just in case anything happened. I made sure to be here bright and early, just on the off chance we would not get breakfast today either.
You're very studious in that fact. But in fact, I do have something to tell you.
Oh, yes?
I got another premonition.
Say,
A lady needs our help at the Fountain of Youth.
ah, the Fountain of Youth again. Of course. This whole place seems to run on that concept to varying degrees. What exactly are we to do?
I'll tell you when we reach a more private location.
Very well.
It is very sensitive information.
I understand.
Have you seen Scoobit this morning?
Oh. Excuse me. I don't know. After he was the most affected by the recent infirmity of the past few days. I'm gonna say past few days in this, by the way, out of character, because we've had having mysteries like every single day.
Oh yeah, no.
And they're supposed to be like on a
these
weekly
missions.
basis almost, but like.
No, these missions are taking place a few days in
Right.
between each other,
Yeah,
canonically. It has been technically a few days.
Okay, so in that
between
case,
each mission.
Orchid has just been constantly getting up early, or they just to reduce the risk of it ever happening again. It's now her routine.
Perhaps Scoobit is taking some time to sleep in then. It is refreshing to not have an early morning mission for once.
That would make sense, and until I'm able to get my hands on a healer's kit, that's all I can recommend for recovery is rest and relaxation, aside from a little bit of magic here and there. All of my potion equipment is being used on the antidote. I've almost cracked it, I think, but I'm not quite there.
Then on our next mission, I will keep an eye out for the healer's kit.
Likewise. Thank you.
Just then, you guys hear a knock at the inn door, and then in walks a familiar face. There's PNG for this one.
I thought so. I thought it. I knew it. I knew it was her.
Is there a boy? Is there a lad?
Not quite.
I'm not a lad. I'm not a lad. How dare
Hello,
you?
Fred. We were just talking about
I'm
your
Fred, a
antidotes,
girl.
actually.
Oh, really?
Yes, I think it is almost prepared.
Ah, that's awesome.
Get his
Man, this place has
Orchid
been
has
super nice. I've been working at
Orchid
the Emporium the last few
That
days. I mean,
probably...
Emma's a bit of a spacey boss,
I don't see that
but
helping with your
she
condition.
does give me decent
I
pay.
don't see the Emporium helping with your condition all
Actually,
too much.
well, do you got any other suggestions for jobs? Because I said that's the main place I
Well,
could
there
find.
is of course the Buried Hatchet Library, or the Starlight Bakery. I guess that might be a little bit of a conflict of interest now on account of you being employed by that business's greatest rival, but that would have been an option. And honestly, apart from having a few, let's say, antiquated views on our canine brethren, Paul is quite on the up and up as a member of this community compared to the average, honestly.
Oh, I'll think about it. I don't know. Maybe he'll accept me. Who knows?
I think so.
It's been really nice
I think you are
being
just
here.
humanoid enough for him not to ask about your ownership.
What?
Long
What does that
story.
mean?
Ask Scoobert if you're interested. Actually, wait, don't do that. He'll go on a rant again. His stories
Okay.
never end.
I mean, he does seem a bit scary, I guess.
Well, his scariness is independent
Question
from his
mark?
inability to make a story brief. And the pauses that he makes are also not entirely helpful. So I will
Well.
tell you instead. So the first time that Scoobert entered that facility, the first thing that Paul asked is if he had an owner, even before he found out that the Scoobert was able to speak the common tongue. That was not a good first impression, and it all
Oh.
went downhill from there on account of him not being able to save face after that point, but desperately trying to do so.
That and Scoopit can be a rather volatile character at times.
Yeah, I gotta get that vibe.
I do love him dearly as a
Not
comrade.
that his anger wasn't justified. It's just, again, it seemed to go to an extreme that could hopefully be avoided in future. Especially because it turns out that, again, he's a decent fellow aside from that, and it seems to have somewhat learnt from the experience. At least I hope. Come to think of it, those two haven't interacted since then, so maybe he hasn't. I should ask him about that, honestly.
Like, Lou sits
Ah.
down and starts to enjoy his egg salad.
Ah, yes, good point. Food. Mm. 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 ASMR orchid eating noises.
Oh my
He has
god.
some more orchid eating, meanwhile Lou is...
Oh, any cool mysteries coming up for you guys? Anything good?
We don't know. You see, we're giving missions on the fly and we're not really told in advance.
No, that's true. Sometimes they
Aha.
do catch us by surprise. Orchid looks up and pauses in the room, just staring around. I thought something was going to happen then. Never mind. Yes, so they do catch us by surprise occasionally, so you never know. We had a few days to recover from our last ordeal, given the infirmity of the town that we all recently endured.
Oh, speaking of ordeals, do you know if we've gotten paid for our last missions?
Yes, I believe we have, actually. And out of character, I forgot to alter my character sheet.
Then I am probably the only one who has not been properly compensated.
Oh, well, you should take that up with Greg, actually. I'm sure he'd be more than willing to do so. Yeah, but he was honestly had the biggest recovery of all, so it might have slipped his mind.
I shall bring it up with Greg, if and when he summons us for another mission.
Just then, your sending stones get a beep saying Greg
Oh,
wants
of
to meet
course it
with
works
you.
when you do it.
Oh, and there it is.
All right, well, it was lovely talking to you, Fred. We have to leave you
Lou
here.
just...
Okay. I'm gonna have some
Fred.
delicious egg salad.
Fredrina, do tell, Miss Emma I said hi.
All right. I know you're worried about her, from what I've heard.
Oh, she was going through some quite horrible mood swings.
That was
Oh
stage 2
no.
of the infirmity, actually.
Oh, that's interesting.
Anyway, I shall have asked. Lou just kind of. He doesn't get up from his chair. He, like, more falls backwards onto, like, the place where the teleportation charm is. Kind of teleporting by proxy of the floor.
Right. I don't know why he put that on his kneecap. Orchid Omnitrix slams her wrist and also teleports away.
Whoa! So cool.
Okay. Now, baby around?
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to do something with Scooby before Scooby teleports to the area, or do you wanna, or do you just want to have Scooby already been teleported into the guild? It's up to you.
I may as well just be teleport. I like get there. I don't know
Okay.
that Scooby would do any like. It's just a normal morning as far as Scooby's concerned.
Scooby would do.
All
Scooby
the
would
characters
do.
not have eaten, actually. That's going to come back to
Okay.
backfire.
Oh god. Anyways, everybody teleports in front of Greg, who looks like my PNG, my profile, but you know,
You threw
pretend.
something together for the lady, but Greg has still been neglected.
Okay, listen, I have limited spots right now. I have I have a handful of spots. I mean, I could get rid of one at the end of the session, but most of these spots are taken for either reoccurring characters or characters who are going to be relevant.
I know you've got one for the trickster.
In general. Yeah, I have to keep him on hand just in case the trickster ever
I guess he can
appears.
do whenever he wants to, in all fairness.
Yeah, reality warp against D and all. Anyways. Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Thank you for receiving us.
So,
Hello.
How are you feeling?
so, good actually. It was odd what happened last time to me. Oh, speaking of which, Lou, I haven't had a chance to give you this. He hands Lou the 50 the stuff he hasn't been paid yet. There you go.
How much is
50
that?
gold.
50 gold, you know. Hands it them. There you go. Again, I appreciate you all for saving my life. And well, the town to a certain to the
You're very
extent as
welcome.
well.
Chest compressions do come in handy every now and then.
Although it turns out chest compressions were not necessary.
As long as you didn't break any ribs of
I do
As long as you didn't break any
apologize.
ribs of his, it shouldn't have done any lasting damage.
That's fine. It's fine. My ribs have been magically enchanted with runes, so they're my hard to break.
Oh.
May or may not have went through multiple issues related to them.
Is that on top of the fountain
Mostly-
of rejuvenation that you also endured?
Yeah, listen, Taro wasn't really good at CPR, so we kind of made a safeguard.
Ah, I see. Well, glad to know I'm not the first to have. Well, I mean, I say fumbled, but I was giving instruction of ascending stones while running. I did what I could.
Like, you do mention fumbling, and Lou just remembers just dropping this old man last session.
What's wrong, Mr. Liu? It looks like you're having Vietnam flashbacks.
What's Vietnam?
It is nothing to worry about.
Oh, it's a fictional book I've read.
Oh, I see. I need to
About
go to
war.
London more often, actually, in my spare time.
Yes, it might help you a little bit to look at the books of potions they have there. It might accelerate your craft.
That is mostly what I have checked out, but recreationally, not so much. I also want to check out the Death of Rog at one point. That was something else that Scoobert picked up one time, and I'm also curious about that.
Anyways, your guys' mission today is to investigate a friend of mine's. I say friend of mine's. This is like granddaughters. We've been in touch for
Hold on,
years.
is it your friend or your
Her name?
granddaughter?
My friend's granddaughter. My friend unfortunately passed away a decade ago. God, time flies. But yeah. But basically, she contacted me about concerns about our village. She comes from a village called the Striped Brown Rats Tribe. It's up in the mountains. It's an underground village. And recently they've been civil warring for years between the brown striped rats and the white striped rats.
Silver. No, fuck me. Nope.
Grand re-entry. I don't think Scuba is fully
They have been
recovered yet.
civil warring for
Silver warring?
Civil warring, Scuba. not
Yes,
silver
they have
warring, although
been.
maybe silver is a topic. I don't know.
They've been having constant issues, constant revolutions, constant race wars, and
These are all different things.
Well, we've been to
Yeah,
places
this
before
area-
that have multiple issues all ailing them at the same time. Remember the Catgirl village and all the problems that place had.
Perhaps this is something new.
So recently, she's her whole life pretty much has been trying to avoid that village, but checking in for her father occasionally. And recently, they had a king. They picked a king, but the strange thing about them picking this king is not from the area, nor is there no issue with either side. Both sides are chill with each other all of a sudden. And she's getting a bit concerned because she has a feeling something's off. Because it wouldn't be this clean, especially within 2 weeks of
Perhaps
this
he has a
person taking
point.
power.
Truth be told, a monarch
So-
from somewhere else and not one of the warring factions would in fact draw them together to some degree, because neither of them would have power over the other necessarily.
So she wants me to send some people to check it out and to see if everything's okay and if she should be worried about her father.
Sorry, so just to clarify, you said that she avoids
So-
this particular village, but checks in for her father. What is
Yes.
her father in relation to this village? I might have missed that part.
He's the chief of the brown striped rats. They actually call her the princess of the the princess of the brown striped rats. Not a literal princess,
just to
but
be
you
clear,
know.
the brown-
So
The
he's
brown
basically
striped rats and the white striped rats both have chiefs, but they both answer to this new king that has emerged out of somewhere.
yes.
Interesting.
I think the new king is the crux of the problem.
From the outside.
Is it time to kill royalty?
Well, let's not be too hasty just yet. From the outward appearance, it seems to have been.
You know, if you do something like that, I may not be able to stop you from going to jail.
We have had this.
There
Just
is
so
no
you know.
jail. There is no
We have had this
law.
said before.
There is no king.
There is down there, Scuba.
That's
There's
stupid.
law
I don't,
everywhere else.
Scoobit, I don't think it's good to talk about that in these kinds of
At least
circumstances.
not to the king's face.
What other circumstance would you talk about it in?
We are behind closed doors right now.
I don't know,
It's
but
better,
not
it's
this
better
one.
here than directly to the king's face, should that occur.
Well, if he's gonna be dead, then who cares what's said to his
Well,
face?
we're not sent to kill the king. If anything, again, it's
We're not. No, we're
Don't
not.
execute him.
It
we're
would
not-
solve the problem.
Yes,
No.
but we're not sent to. Scoobit, we're not sent to murder royalty. We're
I'm
checking.
not gonna pay you
We're
to
just-
murder royalty. I'm not paying you to
just-
be assassins. God.
We're
Why,
just checking
why
on
not?
We're just checking
Because
on the
I don't
wel-
want you to assassinate anyone.
Why
just-
not?
Scoobit. We're checking on the welfare of the village. We're not assassinating the royalty.
Well, we know the welfare is bad. Let's
I'm-
fix it.
We haven't been there, Scoobit. We don't
And from what
know
we've
if
been
it's
told, there's been a
bad.
significant
Well,
improvement.
when we get there and we find out, then can we kill the king?
No, we're not murdering the royalty.
Well, I bet his crown would look good on my pretty
We can
little
ask to borrow
head.
it, perhaps. That would solve the issue.
I want to kill the
Alright,
king.
how about this? Would you not do it for a Scooby snack? Wow, he's really having to think about that.
Scoobit? Oh,
Maybe.
It's a start.
two
Oh, gosh.
Scooby snacks?
Possibly.
What about 4 Scooby snacks?
Oh, hot dog!
Alright, that problem is solved. Where is this this kingdom? Wait, I think I recognize that. I think it's actually close to my commune. Not close enough to actually visit, unfortunately, but it's nearby. I think it was one of the kingdoms that was like onto the wilderness that
Yes.
actually that bordered us. On one side, I recall seeing the mountain range.
It's inside Mount Evertone.
Ah, yes, Mount Evertone. Yes, in fact, I could see that from my bedroom back home.
Anyways, I've programmed your sending stones to teleport you to the entrance of the village. So yes,
Like, not to point this out, but it's the runes that teleport us.
Your
The sending
runes.
stones just send messages.
Yes, our sigils, of course. Yes,
Listen.
that's what he meant.
It's
Yeah,
sending a message to the runes. It's asking very nicely.
right. Anyways, have fun, guys, and good luck.
Thank you very much. It turns.
That sounded
Yes,
very
we-
ominous, but that
No,
must be ominous.
it's fine. I imagine I glare at Scoobit. I imagine we're going to need it, and I teleport away, Omnitrix style again. Poof.
Blue just takes the knee and teleports.
Scoobert looks around. Who was he looking at?
I don't know. I didn't catch that.
Okay. And then he teleports.
Maybe I shouldn't have hired that dog. God.
He's a liability.
he's questioning it. He's questioning if he should hire him at this point. It's like, that may
Maybe
have
the
been a bad
dog was a
decision.
mistake.
Maybe that was an awful idea in hindsight.
To the king for the
Oh
crown
well.
and the money.
Oh God.
There are no rules, there are no laws, there are no kings, is a Scooby quote. There we go.
Queen of England.
Oh my god.
Anyways, where are we now? Next scene. Let's go.
Please. Before I lose my mind to Scooby Doo.
Ruh-roh, the stream is lagged. And I can see Aiden.
Oh no. That is the image for a prompt for him to see like where we go from here.
We're not lagging. We're just waiting for
Yeah, 'cause
Aiden
there's
to
nothing
exist.
else going on right now.
Speaking of, Mr. The Best. Oh, he's gone.
Oh,
Can we?
well, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Dang.
Oh, so he was lagging. There we go. Perfect. That makes sense now.
Technical issues.
Anyways, I was saying, we teleport outside the cave where there are 2 rat guards standing by. One with a brown stripe, one with a white stripe.
You're very lucky that I actually prepared a cave entrance. Because you didn't tell me to do that, but yeah, there you go. Alright.
As the brown striped rat speaks first, hello, welcome to the striped rat tribe, striped brown rat tribe. Ah, sorry, it's been a
No one
long
can seem to
day.
agree on how to say that.
Yeah, we're working on rebranding. Anyways, oh, I like to before I let you enter, I like to ask, what is your business? Are you visiting?
Well,
Seeing family? Looks at them, realizing they're not rats. Distant family?
regardless of our reasons, we
Or
are
other.
going to be visiting. That's the umbrella term for everything. But we have been inquired. We have been asked
Like-
to come here on official business to us with the king, with this new king.
The king has summoned you?
We have received a summons, and it concerns the king.
Uh, the brown stripe rat, the white stripe rat heats up. Shall we do? You shall pass, but be aware, we will be watching if you try to pull any funny business. We take security, especially around the king, very seriously.
That is legitimate.
Very
That is
indeed.
legitimately good to hear.
You may pass. They let you in
Very
to
well,
the
thank you
cave.
very much. An orchid strolls inside.
Okay. You all walk in, and you're in the town square. Sort of town square. It's like a giant hole where the cave is, where it's like a wide open area that leads to a bunch of other pockets and stuff. Ghostie's gonna get this reference. Kind of like Changeling Hive, but with larger holes.
What it looks like. I'm digging it. I dig that
Ah, good.
image.
Yes.
Is,
Anyways.
is anyone else
Yeah.
hungry?
We both had breakfast, Scoobert. I'm not sure. My advice from now on: get up early before Greg has a chance to summon us. That's a good, surefire way to get breakfast.
Maybe I could still get breakfast.
Down here, I highly doubt it. Although I do have supplies. I could offer you.
Perhaps we are in a city after all. We may be in a cave, but it is still a location.
A location with lots of
That could
rats.
provide food for you.
So maybe we could
They sure could.
maybe we could let's slow down. Maybe we could gather intel on our mission and then see if there are any restaurants.
Where would you like to go?
I don't want to alarm you, but we're already in a restaurant.
We are not eating the anthropomorphic rat people, Scoobert.
A random passerby rat gives you guys a weird look and
Wait, what?
nervously walks away.
But I'm hungry.
And
And he stands up on his hind legs and like rubs his belly with his tongue
Scoobert, the
sticking
guards are
out.
still watching us.
Like Lou.
Hey
Okay.
guards, look at this! And he turns around and starts shaking.
Why is he shaking now? Is he having a seizure?
Can we not do this right now?
The guards just look very confused and concerned with their
Orchid
weapons
also
up.
looks confused and concerned.
Like, oh god.
I'm not understanding why Scooby is randomly shaking for no reason as while he's standing.
Oh. Oh, what do you guys want to do? What are you guys gonna do
Orchid is gonna roll a
first?
medicine check on Scooby to make sure that he's not having a seizure.
Okay. You get
It'd be
That is that is a
we-
10. Do I think that he's having a seizure?
funny. But
I think we're back now.
TP's thing is buffering.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Oh,
We both
Oh,
buffered.
okay.
We're back now.
was I? Oh, okay.
Anyways, what do you roll medicine check wise?
A 10 total.
Okay, you could think you're 90% sure he's fine. There's a small chance he's not fine, but
Well,
you're
he's
very
oh,
sure
hold
he's
on.
fine.
Hold on. He wasn't looking for if he was fine. He was looking for if he was sick. And if he's sick, the answer would be no. If he's fine, on the other hand,
I was looking
You're
to see if you were
well,
having a
no,
seizure.
if he had a
Yes.
seizure. Yeah, you're 90% sure he's not having a seizure. There is a chance he is having a seizure, but you're pretty sure he isn't having one.
Okay.
Pretty
Okay.
sure.
I casually observe Scooby from top to down. I'm like, I guess it's just Satan. All right then, let's go.
Like-
It's just Satan. Oh, God.
Lou just kind of looks at Scooby and is like, perhaps we can sniff out a bar or a restaurant instead of eating the rat people. We are here in the rat kingdom. It would be good.
no, the boar can take me.
Is there a boar
What?
in here? Is there a wild boar in this cave?
There's a boar. What?
According to Lou, yes.
I said a bar.
That makes more sense.
Oh,
I didn't say
okay.
bar. I
That
said
makes
bar.
more sense.
Like, Lou rolls a perception check to see if there is a restaurante
A rat
nearby.
if you will.
Oh, God.
We did a bunch of rat puns off behind the scenes, by the
6.
way. That's words in our heads.
You see a hospital
I'm getting
that looks like a
hungrier.
that you think is a restaurant. Sorry.
Okay, Lou, it starts to look for a restaurante.
You know.
He
hospital
passes a locale called like he says it's something something bar and grill. So he points at it and says, "Scuba, I have found a place."
Oh, okay.
You enter. Do you enter that place?
Yes.
Yes, and
You
he
enter
housed.
it. You enter it, and then you realize it's a hospital that you misread the sign for, and it went the wrong
Oh
direction.
boy,
the wrong
lots of
Scuba, this is
food.
a hospital! I know this is a
Lou
good
just
out.
pushes Scooby out.
Ah!
Oh, and you know how like dogs, how like not dogs, you know in cartoons they'll like whenever they jump off a cliff or whatever they'll start running in place and it'll be like in the air.
Yeah.
A lady nearby is walking around with a bunch of pills in cups. Walking around, a rat lady's, but walking around with a tray, a bunch of pills on it. Walking around trying to distribute it to several patients.
Meanwhile, Lou just reaches over and tries to grab Scooby's collar before he can hurt anyone.
Okay, agility check. Is it agility?
That would not be agility. There's no way. That would be strength.
Strength?
Yeah,
Strength
I
check,
think
go.
that would just be raw strength.
Strength check. Can you hold Scooby back? The DC is 10.
I got a 16.
Oh,
Okay, you can
well,
hold him back.
Yeah,
You can
I
hold-
got a 7, so you are yeah.
You can hold
Let
him
us-
back. Think.
Let's go, Scuba. Let's look for the actual restaurant. Like,
But you said this was a place.
yes, I wasn't mistaken. I accidentally walked into the wrong locale.
This smells like a
This is the
restaurant.
foulest stench I've
It
ever
smells like
endured.
dying
This is far
rats.
from a restaurant.
Maybe you just have bad taste.
I would argue the exact opposite in this scenario.
Okay, so Lou is going to go with Scooby look for the actual restaurant.
Hey, roll perception again. Let's see you walk in the wrong place. Oh. The DC is 11.
21.
Okay, you find is a string cheese bar and grill. You enter it.
There sure are a lot of cheese puns around here.
This is true. Well, I guess we ought to go.
The rat owner walks over and is like, "Hello. My name is Greg Abadier. And I'd like to welcome you to String Cheese Bar and Grill."
Oh, wrong place. I'm lactose intolerant.
It might just be a name gimmick.
You are?
I'm a dog.
Like, I
Okay.
assume string cheese is just a name and that they
Yeah,
have
it's
food
just a
that's...
name. Anyways, our menu is maple syrup, 1 pound of beef or mutton, meat.
Are you reading the correct one, Aiden?
Wait, hang
Yeah,
on a second.
Marina Bar and Grill.
Do you
At the
serve
Rat
maple
Shop.
syrup by itself as one of the order options?
Yes.
It's a drink option. You can see it right here.
And your meat selection consists of beef, mutton, and also meat. It consists of
The meat is miscellaneous meat.
so
It's whatever meat we have of the week. Which this week it's actually sheep.
so more mutton
So-
then. So the options are beef, mutton, and more
Lamb.
mutton.
Yeah. We also have rat diet cake mix. Rat diet cake, but we also give you the mix if you want to eat the mix. Some people it suits their fancy
What is in
actually.
the mix?
What is rat diet cake?
It's 0-calorie cake, but we brand it as rat diet for the locals and the tourists. And, yeah.
So they think they're getting the general cuisine.
Everybody.
Well, bold of you to tell us, who are very clearly tourists in this place, of your sales tactics. Our friend here is hungry, though.
Wait, you are? I thought you were
That is the
rats.
second time that.
God, my facial blindness really comes in hand. It comes out. It comes not on hand. Yeah.
You know, the guards gave me an impression of that too. This facial blood.
Facial blindness, you say?
Yeah, but we don't talk about that.
So I'm gonna roll a stealth check.
Sure.
Where
What are you checking for?
if Scooby can get closer without him noticing.
What?
I'm sure that he would notice
Okay,
that
what are you
a giant object moving, regardless of whether the ability to recognize it is there.
Nope, I got a
And
3.
point proven.
Yeah.
He has facial blindness, not a lack of object permanence.
The owner looks puzzled at you, and then he goes, anyways, we have rotation, watermelon meal, or watermelon, It's a lot of chopped watermelon.
It's his wondrous meal, Aiden.
Oh.
What
do you mean?
You know what? I'm very interested in this rotation watermelon you speak of. That sounds delightful.
It's a watermelon that's been. It's a watermelon that's basically
Does
been
it do
mushed.
a little dance when it's in my mouth?
No, it's watermelon we put in a spinner and just basically make it mush.
Wouldn't that just turn it into a liquid essentially?
A
Watermelon
rotation
isn't that much
watermelon.
tempting to begin with. That's not a good. It's just going to be just
So,
a clump of watermelon.
Listen, it doesn't really work out really
We
well.
should put that on the
We
drinks menu,
try.
actually. It would have the
Anyways, we
consistency
have
of
one.
What? Watermelon slushy.
We have 1 gallon of cream. Dubious mantis meat from the street, and we have dubious
What cream?
dubious mosquito meat, mac and cheese.
Wait, mosquito meat and mac and cheese. So it's mac and cheese with dubious
Yeah.
mosquito meat.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
I thought the options in the cat town were
We
confusing.
are
And
the
the
red-
cream.
Like, Lou just
And
kind
then-
of looks
Do
at
you have?
Orchid. Lou looks at Orchid and says, "Well, we are in a rat town, and rats have insects as part of their regular diet, so."
And the final 2 things we have is 1 pound of Jacob butters, and finally
Serve a pound of
caviar.
Butter by itself.
Yeah, it's owned by it's this brand called Jacob Butters. It's pretty good, just it's really good.
You know,
Is it-
I
Is that
reckon if you searched up
Oh, is it over there?
Jacob and butter into your local library catalog, the 4th result would be something akin to Jacob's peanut praline butter. Just in case anyone was curious.
Yeah, but this is Jacob Butters,
Oh,
you
that's
know.
right. It's with an S. Totally different. Unrelated.
Anyways, Jacob Butters, exactly. Jacob's Butters. Anyways, what would you like
Is it
today?
supposed to be that green?
No, that's not even the butter. That's some expired guacamole we had from the other day that my server Sherry did not put away, unfortunately.
Very well. We'll stay clear away
Anyways.
from that.
Yeah, that may be poisonous. You'll probably die.
I imagine so. It is the same color as my
So
dress.
yeah. Anyways, what would you guys like?
Well, Scoobert, you're the one who hasn't had breakfast. What takes your fancy?
Do you sell any rats?
They are rats.
Do I sell my own people? I wonder if I sell my own people. Do I need to ask you to
So
leave,
do
sir?
I.
Do I need to ask you to leave, sir? I'm not cannibalizing my own people, you psycho!
Scoobert,
God!
to quote
Okay.
you when talking to
In-
Paul, you need some
in-
etiquette lessons.
Well, in that case, I'll take the
That's
rat.
not what they're offering.
What? A rat? No! What
Does
the?
that imply that Scooby's gonna eat the server?
Poor Sherry.
That's why I rolled the stealth check earlier,
Sherry.
yeah. Well, okay, I guess I can have lamb. And he mumbles under his breath, as an appetizer.
Oh,
He looks very
God.
uncomfortable, and then goes to back and hands you a box full of cooked lamb to go. Here you go, sir. It's on the house. Now please leave
I
and
like how
never
just
come
had it
back.
to go. Didn't even ask it to if it was ordering in or to go. Just gave the to go option. Just to
No, please leave. I
Well,
don't
thank
want.
you. I'll be sure to take it with me when if I don't finish it.
You're gonna finish it outside this restaurant and leave.
So they've just been kicked out of the restaurant.
No,
I
thank
believe we're
you.
not welcome inside here anymore, Scoobert. So, how much will that be?
Free.
Oh.
Just leave. Free if you
That
leave.
sounds like a deal, Scoobert. I mean, we're not exactly strapped for cash right now, quite honestly, after our last few payments, but still a deal.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Or
Like, Lou just bows to the owner of the restaurant and says, "I'm very sorry for my friend. I do not know why he's acting this way."
It's fine. Just please don't have him cannibalize any of my people because I'm going to because I'm going to get the king on you, and
Oh,
he will
speaking
not be
of the
happy.
king, actually,
And you see his
speaking
ears
of the
perk up.
king, actually, it is our understanding that the
The
king
king.
came into power a couple of weeks ago. How and the things around this area have been rather different from the outside. The description is that the conflict between the different factions that you have here seems to have subsided under the new rule that seems unbiased. So my question is that an accurate assessment, or is the local perception a little bit different? I'm a little bit of a politics buff, you see. So I'm curious about that. What your
Oh,
perception is.
well, he's great, honestly. I mean, at first we were all like, but after a while, he really opened our eyes, and honestly, things are so much better. Around the restaurant, you notice a bunch of rats, brown striped rats and white striped rats, just casually all chilling in the restaurant all together, passing each other. No hostility in there. He's also been really good for business. Finally, all these white striped rats bring in great business.
Truth be told, this
I'm
is
gonna be rolling in that
truth
dough
be
one
told,
day.
compared to the village that we hail from, comprised almost exclusively of humans, and the town that we were in last week that comprised of cat girls. This is actually the most diverse scene I've seen since I left my home. So actually, things do seem to be looking up here.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, guys should meet the king. He's great. And honestly, he's really considerate of citizens. He likes to spend a lot of his time in the park. He just kind of like
Oh, I see. So
chills.
we don't have
I
to
say park. It's not
go through
really.
any sort of requirements to get an audience with him then.
Why would you? I mean, everybody loves him
Well,
here.
even beloved monarchs are busy ones. They would a lot of the time they would book appointments in most other locations. I don't know how big the population is here, so I guess that would play a factor. This is a village after all, so I assume not too extensive. So maybe he is able to sustain that a little bit more. I suppose. Come to think of
Hey, I say a good monarch is one who connects with his citizens. Is that's what I
Come to
say.
think of it, the elder of my commune did refer to herself as the queen, or as a queen. So, I guess from a certain point of view, yes, that would track. We didn't have to seek much of an audience with her. She's very grumpy though, so most of us don't end up talking to her unless we have to. But that's beside the point. We could, in theory, if we wanted to.
Real quick, Ghosty, what'd you send me?
Oh, I made a model for Greg.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Yay!
Oh, you mean it doesn't just have to be Aiden now?
Yes, Greg doesn't have to be Aiden anymore. I created a proper old man.
Yay!
Thank
You
you.
know, we do have
Anyway,
a picture of Grandpa Butter that you could have done.
That's live action.
no, not Grandpa Butter.
That wouldn't have flown. Yeah.
Anyway,
You know, I tried doing live action Scooby, I'll have you know. I couldn't find images that would fit for me though.
Anyways, what do you guys
Fortunate.
do next?
Oh, thank you for your time. Well, I guess we will. I guess we should go to the park and see if the king is there. And if not, we can continue to ask the locals, see what else is brewing, if there is any trouble. Or alternatively, we could try to meet with this friend of Greg's granddaughter oh wait, no, sorry, the granddaughter of Greg's friend.
That
My
is-
bad, wrong order. The whole town thing is getting to me now. We
I think if we look, I think if we ask the granddaughter of Greg's friend, it might be more conducive. Something seems off.
At the moment, things do seem. Orchid leans in out of earshot of the barkeep. Things do seem almost too good to be true. As positive as I'm being right now, if these factions have been in conflict for so long, it wouldn't surprise me if there was some sort of plot that would seek to undermine this this new king. There is also the fact that we don't know how exactly all of this is enforced. This is a very picturesque scenario, but after only 2 weeks, you would think the average citizen would be begrudging this whole ordeal. For a monarch to be that beloved and to emerge out of nowhere does seem suspicious, even though it's led to a net positive. I wonder how all of this stuff is actually enforced.
Like,
That was going to be my next question, actually.
Lou just nods and he just politely and tactfully heads out of the bar and grill.
Okay, well, I guess...
We shall not bother you again. I am so sorry for Scoopit's behavior.
It is alrightish.
You have been very helpful. Thank you very much for both the information and the food. Orchid also follows Lou outside, and hopefully Scuba accompanies us because I don't want to leave him inside on his own. So she doesn't step out the door until Scooby follows. Hopefully Scooby follows.
Scooby, what do you do?
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
good.
following.
Yes, so we all leave.
Okay, where are you going next?
Like, let's talk to Greg's friend's granddaughter.
You don't know where she is. You'd have to find out where she is.
Investigation, go!
Okay, but how are you going to invest? You don't know where she is, and you have learned.
Can we undergo a montage of us like interviewing random like passers-by, wearing some...
Have you?
Hmm?
Let's
For
make
the
this easier on
day,
you.
and he contacts Greg. Hello, Greg.
What's up?
We wanted to ask you a question. Where exactly is this granddaughter's? The friend's granddaughter?
She's staying at the Rat Tail Inn.
Oh, that's perfect. What's her name? Orchid yells over the
Good, more
sending
red
stone.
twins.
Loud much?
Sorry,
Ow.
I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm not sure how volume moderation works over magic stones.
It's a magical sending stone. It picks up a lot of volume.
Oh, so if I whisper
Anyways,
like this, you can still hear me?
Her name is Ariel.
That's a suitable princessy name, I
True.
suppose.
Yeah.
I shall be off.
Okay, you going to the Rat Tail Inn?
Yeah, Lou is going to the Rat Tail Inn.
Rogue.
Alright, transition to the
Where are we
Rat Tail
going?
Inn.
Dun, dun, dun. To the Rat Tail Inn.
In the Rat Tail Inn, you see Ariel sitting there on the chair, sitting in the lobby with her dad, Rasputin.
Yay! The joke
Such a
that I
good-
pitched has been used.
Daddy, are you sure you're all... I'm really worried about you.
Boy, aren't you guys feeling good about yourselves bribing Scooby not to kill him?
Thus far, yes.
He's not even the king. Rasputin isn't even the king. What do you mean? He's just...
He may as well be the king, let's be honest. If it's Rasputin, then, I mean...
It's a name. It's a joke name.
It is.
Stop it, stupid.
But Daddy, I'm a bit worried about you. I mean, you've been acting a tad off, and I mean, not that I'm sad that you're no longer doing your your rants about the white striped rats, which I am glad you've gotten past that finally, but like you've gotten past that concerningly fast for me. I mean, like just a few weeks ago, you were ranting about how they're the bane of all rat kind and how they are ruining everything. Sweetheart,
Uh,
I've my eyes have been opened to how all us rats are rats, and we're all have rat value. These we're all great.
seems like a touching moment.
Should we be listening into this?
like
I
to
know that
know
we're
what a rat
investigators, but this
value
feels
is.
like a private conversation. They are in the middle of the lobby. They're making a lot of noise. Like, we
Like
can't
Lou
avoid it,
just
but
sort
still.
of Lou just politely backs out to let them have the conversation, but takes a note the sudden change in the dad's behavior.
Hey, listen, darling. I'm going to go out to the bar again. I'm gonna hit some nice. I'm thinking I want to hit some nice maple syrup to drink today. Ah, me and the boys been doing it. Ooh, we even have added Mark and Jonathan to it. Really? I mean, they always seemed like nice guys, but it's great that you're giving them a chance finally. Yeah, I was pretty wrong for not giving them a chance. I mean, I've seen them bowl. Their bowling is crazy. Okay, it's awesome. They're so skilled. They're gonna bring us to regionals eventually. Oh, I'm so excited for that. He runs off, giddy as a mouse.
Yeah,
Or rat.
I was gonna say.
she,
Something
she sits there. Ariel just sits there and sighs.
I'll be
You
right
guys
back. I
want?
gotta go get my electric candle later. It smells like sweat in my room, and I hate it.
All right.
Fair enough.
I guess I guess we'll take this one. All right. Excuse me. Would you happen to be?
Hi.
Hello. Sorry to approach you like this. Would you happen to be Ariel? We're looking for someone named Ariel.
Yeah, that's my name. Is this the whole princess thing? Because I'm like, that's just a thing people call me around it. I'm not really a princess, and like, don't be weird about it because people have been really weird about it. Oh, you princess? Can you crown me? Ugh, it's a whole.
But princesses don't. Wait,
We
princesses
don't
crown
talk
people, they
about
knight
that.
people, if at best, surely.
Yeah, people are
I
stupid.
guess they're not really accustomed to royalty around these parts, are they? All things considered, it seemed like
Yeah.
this place operated on a chief basis. And while I understand that the chiefs can call themselves royalty if they desire, I assure you, my elder did the exact same thing, and still does to this day. But it isn't quite the same. It doesn't have the same feel to it as a proper monarchy, so to speak.
I mean, this place has always kind of been a mess, so you know how that. Well, we kind of choose our own system, but you know, when there's a lot of people who don't agree with said system, no one can agree, and other issues.
That does seem to be the one thing that I'm
That whole thing.
I'm curious about. Having just arrived recently, of course, that this king seemed to have arrived out of nowhere and asserted himself. No one. I would assume that no one would have outright chosen to impose such a leader without some other form of prompting in some kind. So, how did that exactly come to pass?
Truthfully, no clue. I mean, my dad just talks about how he came in all kind, helping people out, and just he and through his good ideas, apparently he persuaded everybody, which I find incredibly hard to believe based off the fact that everyone here is so stubborn.
You would have to be a very persuasive person.
Well, some
But
people can't. Well, sometimes stubborn people do cave to basic kindness.
I don't know. I mean, it just seems strange to me, especially knowing my father. He seems good now, but I don't know. I mean, I'm happy that he got past certain stuff, but it's a touchy subject, but it's fine. But you know,
Well,
I'm just making
I'm
sure
sorry.
he's all right, especially.
I'm sorry for the circumstance.
Yes, likewise.
Oh, well, but uh, he's happy with bullying, and I'm cool with that. So I'm gonna go in my room. There's a book I gotta finish.
Oh, very well.
She walks off,
You are a writer?
reading a book. I gotta finish reading a book I'm working on.
Yes, of course.
She turns and leaves. She has a slightly sad expression and mildly concerned.
Like, Lou doesn't completely understand what's happening. Seemingly, the king came in and made everything great. But at a concerningly fast rate.
Exactly, yeah, that's what Walker's thinking as well. That's why she keeps asking, how this all come to enforce, if there was anyone who could actually say, but turns out right now, no one seems to be able to provide an answer.
Then perhaps it's time we seek an audience with this Messiah King.
Yes, I agree.
What? I was gonna recommend maybe we break a law and then we see what their enforcement system
We don't
is.
quite know what laws they actually have.
So, like it or not, Greg said if we did break laws that he wouldn't bust us out of prison.
This is also true.
So it would be great to not get ourselves immediately incarcerated in enemy territory.
I do have something that might help us out in should we find ourselves in that situation. However, I think I'd better reserve it, and we should think of something else before. But we'll put that one in our back pocket, Scoobert.
Why are you two so excited to
I'm not
break a
excited.
law?
I'm just saying I have a way that we could actually pull it off to some degree, but I don't want to use it at the moment.
Look, if we're wondering how this guy turned things around so quick, then either the last guy was really bad, or this guy sweeps things under
Well, it
the
seems
rug
that there was no last guy. The only other maximum authority seems to be the different chiefs of of the different factions. We could try to find them, of course, as well, but we've got no leads at the moment as to where they might be. We'd have to do the whole investigation again. We have to do another montage.
I think Greg would be willing. And I don't think Greg has that information of exactly where the chiefs might be located.
Sorry, say that again?
We don't exactly. I don't think Greg can exactly tell us where the chiefs might be
No, probably not.
located.
We would have to ask the locals. Or perhaps someone in this very establishment. I mean, I assume this place has staff.
You see a maid rat scroll by a bunch of towels in a bin as she walks by.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes?
I am aware that there was a chief system for rats before the monarchy was established. Do you happen to know where the chiefs are?
Oh, well, for what I know, Rasputin is at the bowling place with next to the bar and grill, and Paul Paul, the other chief, I think has been at his house near the temple. It's a prayer place us rats like to pray at and give offerings to the rat god.
Yes, thank you.
She wheels off her dirty laundry to the room where she's gonna get them washed.
Okay, Lou takes a deep breath, turns to his friends and says, I'm sorry, comrades, but this is where we separate for now. There are a lot of leads we need to follow. So, split up, gang,
I thought you might say that.
and let's look for clues.
So, who's going where?
So, who's going where? I was about to ask the same thing in character, so.
So,
going-
who's going where?
I'm going to go seek an audience with the king and see if I can muster any information out of him.
I suppose I'm curious about the bowling alley. I could follow Rasputin.
Scooby?
Well, unless you want me to get arrested, I think those are the only two options.
There's also the third guy.
The
Forget about the other
chief.
chief.
that is currently at I've already forgotten. Ah, yes.
The rat Paul.
Oh,
The
yes,
Paul
no,
is
it's
named
the rat
Rat.
temple. It's the temple of the rat god.
Well, what do we expect to get out of them anyways?
Well, find out what what changed their mentalities towards each other. How the possibly even how the conflict arose from their perspectives. But if not that, at the very least, find out how it came to a close and how it was enforced.
Indeed, there is something afoot, and I do not like it.
Okay, well, you guys have fun with the leader and Rasputin. And he walks off. And he's moving his little legs, kind of like in an army march way, like up 1, 2, 3, 4 type
I
style.
can't help but notice that he didn't tell us where he was going.
Me either.
Okay, I'm going to propose a slight change of plans. I think that I think that we need to keep tabs on Scoobert here. So I'll do this. I have.
Yeah, let's just all follow
No,
Scooby
it's
because
it's
I'm worried
It's
that
fine.
he'll
You go ahead and talk to the king. I have something that will help us, and so because we leveled up last session, I'm able to actually do this now. I am going to I'm going to wild shape into into a regular sized rat, and so I can.
Oh, this is a terrible thing to turn into. This is awful.
Regular size. I'm not humanoid. I'm not like delicious looking. I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm small enough.
No, I think Scooby just wants to eat rat.
No,
Regular
I
is
think-
probably better to Scooby, to be honest with you.
There's less.
Well, you casted it, so you know.
There's less meat on the thing. Okay.
Lou just is like, I'll cheap into an owl or something. Something that doesn't look delightfully delicious to Scoobert.
How could I mean, that would be very suspicious. But okay, I guess I'll change to something else. I go with a bat instead.
I mean, I guess
Yeah,
that
that
makes sense
works.
in
I
a
guess
cave.
that's both my wild shape slots, so I can do that. I can't do that anymore, but there you go. I'm a bat now.
Oh god.
I flutter and
You're
and
a bat.
follow behind Scuba to keep tabs on whatever's going on.
Okay, so Lou, you're gonna go see the king.
Yeah, Lou's gonna go say the kingy king. But I want to know what Scooby's up to first.
Okay.
And everyone goes off.
No,
to
I think
Scoober.
I think Ghostie means that Ghostie
And he's
wants to
doing
find
the
out what's going
most
on.
unimportant of the quests.
Maybe we should tackle the king thing
fought-
first, because I reckon that the whole Scooby thing is gonna be like we can build up to that. Let's do the king thing first, so then I can also find a PNG of a bat to wild shape into.
Okay, you're at. It's like a park, basically, a sort of indoor cave park.
Indoor cave park.
Imported
Alright.
grass.
Freepick.com.
Listen,
don't
they
fail me now.
like the floor.
There's moss.
There's Listen, it's like close enough to a park. It's not really a park, but there is a little skylight, like a little hole in the mountain that's like having sunlight come down.
Okay.
So there's a skylight.
Alright, well, since you mentioned.
Represent it how you
It's like,
please.
well, when you put it that way. Oh, wait, no, I think I have found something that's kind of interesting. It's probably a bit more picturesque than what we're anticipating, but it will do for now.
It'll do.
Alright, one indoor cave park coming right up.
Indoor cave parks, served hot and fresh.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, that image is
Yeah, I know.
massive.
They all need to be resized.
Hey, can't you just click on the image and do fit to screen?
Let's see.
Yeah. Yes.
By let's see, I mean I need to find the button, because there are several if I do that.
I think it's if you right click, it should be like transform right here. I'm gonna see.
Yeah,
Oh, there
transform
we go.
fit to
Thank you. That was the
screen.
missing context. I didn't have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Didn't quite work, but it's close. It's closer.
Wow, this looks really
Yeah,
underground.
Now it just looks like a. Now it just looks like it's It just merged this way. Okay, yeah. All right. I need to size it normally.
I mean, the background
Here
doesn't
we
really
go. All right,
matter.
it's done now.
Like the background doesn't matter that much.
It doesn't, but since you told me about it, I might as well. But yeah, here we go. Sorted.
Anyways, Lou walks
Please,
up
Jacob, for the love of God, move
the-
it up a little bit
to
more.
the park
Hey,
where the
whoa,
Rat
hey,
King.
Hey! We're not moving
That's-
past this. Move the
There's
picture
not
up
much,
slightly.
There's not further I can really move it, to be honest.
I can clearly see. There we go. Oh well, okay.
There. This is
No,
fine.
Oh,
Now the bottom
fuck's
looks
sake.
Why couldn't you say
weird.
that before?
just make it cover
I
the
did,
screen.
and then you told me to move it up.
God, yeah,
No, you didn't.
it was covering the screen. Move it down,
It
Jacob.
was not covering the screen.
Don't listen, baby.
Listen to
I
me,
can-
please.
Don't
Let's just get
listen.
this over with so we can do the campaign without fighting.
Okay. Oh God, so many. Whatever. We're rolling.
Whatever.
Okay.
We roll.
Okay,
We
we're rolling. Okay, so Lou walks up to the king, looking like he's helping an old lady out. Thank you so much, Sonny. I really appreciate it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, they can
Like-
hear.
Alright.
After Lou sees the king help out the old lady, Lou is actually pleasantly surprised. Looking at the king, he expected obviously an
The
evil
king is
guy.
a white rat. A white
And
rat
a
with a
white-
crown
and a-
on it.
An
albino
albino
white-
white rat. Yeah.
My beautiful profile picture represents the king.
Can't you just
You got,
like
so you got
upload a
fans
picture of
helping out
Remy?
the old
I'll
Like-
find one.
right?
I'll find one while you have this
Ratatouille?
conversation. You keep
No.
going. I'll find one.
Do
Anyways,
Stuart Little as the PNG.
thank you for helping me, Sonny.
Remy isn't white.
No one said.
I know Remy isn't white, but it's better than Aiden's profile picture.
Man, just get a picture of an albino rat.
I'm doing that. Jeez.
They could just do Stuart Little.
Like,
Sure.
Blue just looks
is-
at the king, and just sees the white rat. And Lou is taken aback for a moment because he expected, you know, an evil, daunting king, not a tiny albino rat.
Oh my
And
god.
Lou actually, like, for once drops all pretense of, you know, walking up to an evil king dude and just casually just like, oh, hi, might you be the king of this rat
Oh.
village?
Oh, yes. I do hope that your visit in the Rat Village has been safe. You have no idea how many reports I had within the past hour of aggressive dog lurking the
Which-
streets.
What's crazy?
An aggressive dog, you say?
Well, now
No,
I have a reputation to uphold.
We know what the scene's gonna be.
I wouldn't know. I don't know, and I don't know anything about that. But, sir, I would actually like to ask you a few questions.
Of course.
Your village is awfully picturesque, and I want to know how exactly did you get your people to corroborate?
Monarchy, of course. It's very simple, honestly. Many people, including rats, don't like having to think on their own, so they like to follow other people
I
and just
swear,
tell them
every
how to live.
time we learn about this, the more I think that my
I
goofy
know.
jokes as Scooby seem more and more correct.
Oh,
The Scooby was right. Hashtag Scooby was right.
Hashtag Scooby was right done with the monarchy.
No rules, no laws, no king.
sound like the monarch. Sound if all rules God.
Anyway,
scary.
Lou is, you know, not being uptight about this. He's just approaching and talking to the king casually, trying his best to get the most information he can. But he does think of something to say that he then like shuts his mouth that he like rather not tell. Well, what a lovely village. I understand with meager population you are the king, and it's good that you have brought your people together.
Yes, the Rat Civil War was a detriment to both sides. I'm pretty sure now that the peace has gone on for a couple weeks that everyone is realizing how much better it is ruling, like living together as one people rather than two separate sides constantly combating.
Well, I do agree on that part.
Even as a human, you guys. I digress on that. The point is that the rat colonies are prospering to a new and hopeful future, and we also hope to eventually communicate with the other species, such as humans and cat people alike, and we can all come into a more peaceful, and more peaceful relations in the coming future.
That doesn't sound like a thinly veiled implication of
This sounds
invasion at
nothing
all.
like Fire Lord Sozin's plan of expansion.
This is normal
Uh,
and not colonization, which rats
yes,
are famously not known for doing.
yes, well, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, King, but I'm going to have to talk to you in private, if I might.
Oh, oh,
Just kill the
uh,
guy.
okay.
Are there people around?
They're in
They're in a public park.
Are
book.
others around?
Oh, is there any
Yeah.
place? Yeah, it's a public park. Assumably, there would be other people here.
Well, I could have a private audience with you in my castle.
Oh, that would
By the
be
way, it's
just
PG.
lovely.
Keep going. I just wanted to know that.
As the rat king and Lou walk off to the castle, On the
As
hill.
the story goes.
There's a castle on the hill. Everybody knows. God. Anyways. So, anyways, Cinderella's Castle reference. Anyways, anyways, back with Scooby in the hotel.
Well, he's outside now.
You put Scooby in a hotel.
Well, he left. Remember, he's
Okay.
outside now. Currently, or
Yeah, I mean, sure. I just wasn't expecting that to be where I was gonna be landed, but all right.
Never mind. Where'd you go, Scooby?
No. This
wait,
works.
Wait, you went back inside?
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah,
back
we're going with
inside?
it. Apparently.
No, you don't have to. Where'd you go, Scooby?
Well, I thought the first order of business was to take a stroll around the streets.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are you still there, or am I gonna be talking to Air?
You are. I am here.
Okay.
I was here. Anyways, so where'd you go?
Where did the chief go?
The chief went to the bowling alley.
Went bowling. Well, okay. Well, Rasputin went bowling. Who's one of the chiefs, and the other chief is at the Rat God Temple. And his name is Paul. Rat Paul. Which one did you go to?
Well, I guess it would be thematically appropriate at this point for Scooby to go to the Rat Temple.
We're at the Rat Temple with the rat. Where he's worshipping the Rat God. Okay. Paul. Paul's in here. Hello. Paul is there. Oh, great Rat God. May we have good imports and prosper.
May we have a good influence.
Listen, they don't really farm. They're in a cave. They're in a cave. I mean, I guess they can farm mushrooms.
May we have good influence.
Oh. What's Scooby gonna do when he sees him praying?
Oh,
at the
he's
temple?
just listening to the guy right now.
Rat God. Sometimes I worry. Something wrong? I don't think anything's wrong. Things are great. No civil war. But sometimes when I just sit here and pray,
No dogs slowly walking towards you.
I feel like something's off. You have to roll a stealth check if you're gonna try to slowly sneak up to me.
Okay.
You're gonna have to roll a stealth check for that one. You want to sneak up on me?
Okay, good first roll.
What'd you get?
Damn. All right, I get a 10.
He hears something and turns. Oh, hello?
Hello.
What are you doing? I'm having a moment, unless you've come to pray with me.
Ooh.
A rat god?
What is Rat God's name?
You don't know what the rat god's name is?
No, I was born yesterday. That's why I'm such a funny-looking rat.
I mean, you are a funny-looking rat.
Okay, Scooby, roll me deception, buddy.
I didn't want everyone to say it, but yeah, that makes sense.
Oh man, they thought we were rats earlier. I was like, well,
Yeah,
let's just go with it.
He had facial blindness. That rat had facial blindness. He couldn't tell
The
that you were
guards also had facial blindness.
Yeah, you know.
They're not the only ones.
Deception check 14.
14. That should count.
Yeah, it works.
Damn right it does.
Oh wait, I forgot to.
You know,
You are now a baby rat.
You say Ratma.
Yep.
what?
You say Ratma.
Our god Ratma. She is an angel. Well, not literally an angel. Different god. but she is great. You know, I think most rats get bathatized bathatized with the water
You
of
think?
Rathma. Well, it's normal practice for us rats to do that. Why didn't your parents bathatize you on birth?
Scooby parents are atheists.
You have to roll deception again if you're gonna lie
They're
here.
rat gnostic.
What? What an
Right
off-
now. They're Wraithians.
what an offensive assumption. Who says I wasn't?
It's a good point.
Well,
gonna
you
have
don't
to roll
seem to
it. You're
know
gonna have to
about.
No,
about...
hold on. That was an open-ended question. He never made any actual statements.
Well, you don't
Yes.
seem to know. You don't seem to know the god that we worship, Ratma.
I was born yesterday.
Yeah, but people are baptized on birth.
Well, I didn't have time to read the whole book yet.
Can you read if you're born yesterday?
But you weren't told the name? Are you okay? Are you lying?
No.
Are you lying?
That was a no for all three questions.
Roll deception.
All right. Yeah. All right. That one.
I want to see how this.
Yeah. All right.
I want to see how this goes.
I got an 11.
Hey, he's very suspicious of you. He doesn't fully believe you, but he doesn't fully disbelieve you.
Okay.
It's like, interesting. What are your parents' names, perhaps, by the way?
Just asking for a friend.
What are your parents' names?
Dad-doo and Momsy-doo.
That is what he said last episode.
Oh, those don't sound like very rat names.
Neither did Paul.
Okay. Listen, guys. Anyway,
Well, you prayed for good import.
I mean, yeah, but like, were your parents important?
Yes.
What does that mean? What does that mean exactly? I don't understand.
Isn't it
What do you
obvious?
mean?
Scooby's
do you mean?
parents traveled from elsewhere in a
I'm,
shipping container.
I'm a second generation immigrant.
So are your parents like blue striped rats? From the tribe, like quite far away actually, but you know, are they blue striped rats?
No, red.
Red striped rat? I haven't heard of that. Who are
I
they?
know. That's why we're here. We wanted to explore. We're a very insular breed.
Oh, that's
They were the
interesting.
rat communists that got
going
like
after
expelled a
all
long
so
time
many-
ago.
You're gonna have to roll so many deception checks. I hope you know that.
Deception.
do I have-
Roll,
Alright,
roll
alright.
like roll 2 deception checks.
Rat
There.
marxism is crazy.
Ooh.
Fine.
Fucking
3.
alright.
Yeah, what?
3, what the fuck is
according
wrong
to
with you?
negotiations,
Fine.
yeah,
Alright, I got 19 for my first one.
Okay, so he kind of believes the first bit about you being rat immigrants.
Alright, I got 12 for another.
He sort of kind of believes the red rat thing, but not really.
Alright, I got a 17 for the third one.
And he's at this point just fully buying your special breed.
Jesus Christ.
At the 20, like, okay, sure, yeah. Well, I'm so glad you're here. Now that we all live in harmony, you guys fit right in. Oh, I
Yes.
can't.
In fact, I was wondering about that. This is far more peaceful than where I come from.
Oh, where do you come from? Where do the red striped rats come from?
Red Stripia!
Roll deception!
Fuck me.
Like, who keeps going with his lie? So
I
we're
got a
gonna...
20, a nat 20.
Okay, wow, I've never heard of Red Stripia. Oh, I should visit one day. Maybe the
We'd
king would
love
like
to
to see
have
that place.
you.
Do you know exactly what part of the area? Do you know how far away it is from here?
No.
Oh yeah, you were. Of course, you were born yesterday, so of course. You know.
Let's go, my lies are helping the other lies.
My lies are helping the other lies.
What is happening?
Orchid is watching this all in bat
Well-
form, just actively like headbutting the cave world, like just like you know how like Tom and Jerry do, like that, just, like like to the side.
God. Well, Red Stripia sounds amazing. Please tell me about your place. What's it like growing up there? Tell me about it.
Ooh, well, we had a lot of, we were very close knit, and we had a lot of friends. And but we were close knit, but then we kind of segmented, and then we all kind of started wondering what it was like on the outside, and so a handful of us disagreed, and some of us left, and so my parents came here.
Wait, is Red Stripia in a cave or outside a cave?
Yes.
So how did you get to this point?
Roll
There's no deception
deception.
there. There was no lie. He
Alright.
didn't say
Oh,
anything.
God. No, he did about Red Stripia. The whole thing was a lie.
I suppose so. No,
What?
god damn it! I got a 7. Fuck me.
He's mild suspicious of Red Stripia, and then then something clicks with him. Oh, I get it. She was probably pregnant with you at the time, so you probably didn't experience much of this, so you must be new to it. Of course. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be prying.
Yes, it's okay. It's a touchy subject. Oh.
As Scooby
Wow,
Yeah, that's
really
not
does-
suspicious
cave
at all.
wall starts shaking. Orchid falls off of her perch and
Anyways,
then has to
that
reposition.
But I'm glad you're here. So, what brings you to the temple if you weren't here to pray?
Oh, I was just exploring. I wanted to learn more about this town.
Well, if you want, I could baptize you. I know you haven't baptized yet, but Ratma would really appreciate it.
Oh, I have a feeling she might not.
Why wouldn't you want more people following her? Don't you want to
Oh,
accept her?
I should have stayed in Rat.
Of course I do. It's just, it's just me inside of the water might be a little funky.
What, do you smell bad? Has your parents only been watching you? Oh
Only
no!
the gods.
Only the gods have been watching you? What gods?
Only the gods am I smelly.
Your nose? What does that mean?
I want to learn more about this town.
As Scooby says, "Only to the gods am I smelly," we see like the Hanna-Barbera, like let's see like the animation, like like stench thing they do, like the wave as it like wafts upwards into like the to like the perch, and like Orchid sniffs it and it goes like. Continue.
Okay, am I getting a bit concerned about you? I mean, are you okay?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking, you are mildly concerning sometimes, but I mean, you are 1 or 0, I guess. You were just born yesterday, so I guess it
Yes.
tracks.
How did this town get so peaceful when mine wasn't?
Oh, well, the king and his great ideas, he's so persuasive. When I first met the king, I thought, dang, this guy just doesn't feel right. I don't like him. But after talking to him for a bit, he said some stuff that really connected with me. I mean, at first, I thought, oh yeah, talking to the brown striped rats was like icky, and he chose the side, but clearly he was on both our sides. He didn't really have a side, he was just on Rat's side. The true side. The side we all should be on. Because us rats are great, no matter what stripe we have. Even if you have a red stripe, you're just as valid as me with my white stripe.
Yes, my red stripe, which I have.
Exactly.
I appreciate it. It seems like such a great point of enlightenment. How did you guys get to that conclusion so fast?
It just happened,
That's true.
Sometimes when something's right, something's right.
Sometimes
You know?
Scooby scares me.
I know, right?
This is one of
Why
those
do you think I chose to
times.
follow? It's like Orchid is poised to interfere at a moment's notice, but hasn't needed to so far.
That is. I'm sorry, Orchid. Lul kind of left you alone with this
No, this is
nonsense.
actively like I wanted to test that wild shape. I wanted to use a level 2 ability since we leveled up last session. Honestly.
It's
Well,
So,
if that's right, then by all means, I just have to wonder, like, what made you decide that it was the right thing?
you would have to meet the king and really get to hear him out, to understand it, if that makes any sense. Like the king just has this energy about him he's so likable, kind, earnest, awesome. He's one of the best rats I ever met, honestly.
It feels like you're pitching Elon Musk to me.
God.
Really?
So
Did he invent any new
Called
carriages?
Ratzlers.
no, he did not invent anything.
Rodents.
Ooh, okay.
Sounds better.
Well, what good things did he do?
Show us a better way. Also, he helped us with infrastructure. Oh, he even helped us speed up our imports and like know how to handle it better than
He
we
bought
ever
our
were.
biggest social platform in the form of printed newspapers called Ratter. He now owns it. Anyone can post their own articles as long as they're underneath 140 characters.
How did he speed up imports?
By talking to import companies and like honestly helping us become more efficient because we always fight over imports and who to trust and who not to trust and let's not let the brown striped rats handle that box or hey let's not let us white striped rats handle that shipment because we're gonna steal stuff, that whole thing. But nothing has been stolen. All that paranoia was wrong. And it feels nice to say that.
Nothing at all?
No?
Question. Where do you get your news?
Rat news?
Hmm.
It's our local paper company. And I personally oversee all the exports and stuff as well. Being one of the chiefs. I love the fact that even though he is better at leading than us, he's really let me get a chance of being my own leader in my own ways and not taking away any of my proper power.
Orca thinks to
We're just
Orca
handling it
thinks to
better.
herself, so one of the chiefs of only one of the factions was in the sole control of the main source of news. That seems like a highly biased source of information right there. Good thing this king bought it over, and now it is going to be far less political as a result. I'm sure that will work out just fine. All this is in her head. I'm sure it'll work out just fine.
Sure. Interesting. Interesting. Where do you make the paper?
Well, actually, we import parchment from this local druid community.
Orchid perks up at that.
Druid?
Yeah. What? Do you know anything about the druid community? I mean, you were just born yesterday, so I assume you
No.
wouldn't know much about the druid community.
No, it's just that I thought I saw a druid, a dangerous druid, walking around earlier.
Wait, there's a dangerous druid around here?
I
Yeah.
assume dangerous. They have a staff.
You gotta roll deception to see if we
Orchid
believe it's
scowls
dangerous.
from a perch.
I have a 17.
Okay, yep, he totally hook, line, and
He's
sinker.
dangerous. He's horrifying.
Oh, this druid sounds awful. I mean, do you really think he's... No, there's no way. I have learned from the king that bigotry is wrong. Even if someone looks dangerous and may be dangerous, I can't be bigoted, because I realize that's not okay.
This plan to get arrested is going to take a whole lot more effort.
How do you feel about other animals?
They're generally okay. I mean, not as good as rats, of course, because, you know,
Assuming they don't threaten to eat
we're
you.
rats. We gotta unite. But, you know, they're generally chill. I mean, the king really wants to, like, reach out to all these other creatures. Really create a big community of all of us together. Because what's the largest community in the world, if not the whole world?
Have you ever seen the sun?
Through the hole in the park, yes?
It's very pretty.
That's great. I don't recommend staring at it.
So we know they're not in Plato's cavern. Almost a reference, not quite.
Are you all right, Mr. Oh wait, I didn't get your name. What's your name again?
Me?
Yeah, what's your name?
Why, I'm Scooby-Dooby-Doo!
Do I have to? Do I have to say your name like you're like? Do I have to say your name like every time I say your name? It's like Scooby Dooby Doo. It's like, how are you doing, Scooby Dooby Doo?
Yes.
Or do I? Can I just say? Okay. I probably won't say your name much then.
I thought bigotry was bad.
It is. It is bad, but like, why is your name that long and with that vocal inflection?
Are you insulting my immigrant parents?
No, not at all. But I'm just wondering, like, it's gonna be a bit harder with my tongue to say your name like that consistently.
I see.
Ramen pals, he's insane.
This is unhinged.
Okay, Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Well, tell me, what would you like to get baptized finally? The rat goddess would love you. Ratma could use you. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
What does Rata think of other entities?
Well, of course. I mean, she only really wants rats worshipping her. That's where she gets her power from.
Oh, of course. What
But
happens if you put a duck in there?
I don't know. But you're a red striped rat, so it wouldn't be a problem.
Correct, I am not a duck.
Yeah, so you're fine.
I do not quack.
You're a sitting duck.
Oh, you're
But what happens if a duck do get in there?
Don't know. I mean, we never had a non-rat be baptized. Maybe nothing. Maybe the world dies. Who knows?
Oh, would you say it's a mystery?
Actually, yeah. I'd say it's a mystery. So, are you ready?
I sure am.
This is gonna be terrible.
Oh god. Is there a wild magic table online I could use? I wish I had a
You should have
wild.
asked Vin
Probably.
for his one, but maybe. We'll see.
There was no
While-
wild magic table. Finn was just shitting
Okay,
us
while
the whole thing.
Aiden while Aiden searches for a wild magic table, I'll set the scene a little. Out of nowhere, these rats just appear and start like drumming and like low chanting like. And one starts saying, "I'm beginning to feel like a rat god, rat god."
Okay, I have found it.
Dog, lap dog.
Now
who
I
thinks
found
they're
it.
bored
So,
deep enough to bat?
he puts you.
Sorry. Go.
Okay, so he
The
puts
charge
you
of
in the
the
water, baptizing you. Now roll a D100.
Okay.
Oh god. D100. Here we go.
15.
At this point, Orchid is actually
15.
must like just fluttering over the top.
The religion is real.
For the next minute, you regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turns. So basically, nothing happens, or you don't notice anything. We're not in combat anymore.
Hoorah, baby!
I'm also thinking something ridiculous would happen. Anyways,
Wait,
nothing
holy...
happened.
Oh my god, wait a second.
What?
Satan won't
Okay.
like this very much.
Yeah, hold on a second. What did I set this as?
Why are you
So...
He's submerged in holy water right now.
Okay. I'm going to use Divine Sense.
Oh god.
Do I... Besides me and Satan, is there any other entities that might be in me, good or bad? Undead, anything celestial?
There is a divine entity with it calling within you.
I have a celestial in me. Is it good or bad?
Neutral.
So it's not Satan, which means Scooby has 2 things in him besides
Why did you ask that
himself.
question?
I just wanted to be sure how I want to go about
Listen,
the rest of the
okay, so
campaign.
this person, keep in mind, you're not aware of, but I will specify, it is the god of mystery herself, named Mystery. but
Go.
you are unaware that mystery is a thing or is inside you.
Chat, we joked
Okay.
about this.
Well, no,
behind the
I
scenes
should
as
know.
well.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I use divine sense, so I know there is at least a celestial inside of me.
Mystery.
You might think it's the trickster.
I just don't know which one. That's fair.
God!
The lore has become so
God's
intense
inside
already.
me.
We're only 4 episodes deep.
And it's all Scooby, and it's all unhinged.
Apparently,
alright.
Orca's commune is involved in this to some degree.
You know, importing paper.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Well, I mean, sure. I guess I got baptized.
Yeah, you are rat
Okay,
ties.
are there any negative effects on him at the moment? Just checking.
Nope, in fact, I only get good, which means, so the next, how many turns? Was it 5?
Yeah.
Next 5 turns I get, presumably in combat, I actually earn HP.
Yeah, okay, good. I'm just checking, just in case need to interfere or anything.
No.
Orca goes back to
Nah,
perks
I
and
mean,
relaxes.
I'm gonna be honest though. There may be some long-term consequences of this decision. You may or may not be on Ratma's radar now, but you know, yeah, you may have made a, you may have potentially made an enemy. That have consequences. But oh well.
Okay.
Future consequences, not present ones, but.
Is there anything I can...
Oh god.
Can I use perception? Or, hold on,
Sure.
would it be religion or perception to see if
Religion.
I say that. I don't know if there's a way to do this in a way that isn't metagamey. I was trying to think of... Because the problem is, like, any divine creature, but the problem is, like, that's vague enough, but he has enough divine creatures in him that I don't think that's a valid enough excuse.
Are the divine creatures
Yeah.
aware of each other?
Alright, whatever. I'm gonna keep playing as if he doesn't know. I don't know. That's not... Divine sense don't tell me that.
Satan's not going to be happy about this new roommate.
Okay, well, Mysterious and our new roommate, Satan, there. Although there is the rat thing.
Yeah, I guess they've technically been around for a while. Scooby just never thought to use divine sense on himself afterwards to see
Scooby never
besides
considered the
Satan.
fact. Just Satan. But
He
it
always
wasn't
kind of
just
assumed it was only Satan.
Also, by the way, I'm rolling a lot in D&D Beyond. That's because I'm stimming real bad.
Oh, alright.
Fair.
I need something to focus on or I'm gonna fall apart.
Okay. Alright, okay, so Scooby is going to pop on out of the water.
I believe you went there with it. It's such a dumb idea. Like,
Wow. I love this.
Welcome, Sir Scooby. He bows. I hope you could join me to pray. Maybe even bring your family next time. I'm sure they would enjoy it. What's your plan now?
Scooby thinking of dumping Lou in the Game of God bathwater.
Oh god. That Lou would not have the same look, probably.
Sure, I'll pray with you.
Okay. Dear Wrath God, we thank you for our existence. If it wasn't for you sacrificing your corporeal existence on this plane, us rat people wouldn't exist. And I also must say, I'm glad you did. Even though for the longest time I was upset that you ended up making multiple different striped rats, I've come to learn to err in my ways and how that was a deep down blessing of when you did that. To treat us that we're all different, no matter what.
This feels like the opposite lesson
Does
to the
that
king.
imply that
Better
the
make note of that.
does that imply that the rat goddess got it on?
She's not corporeal. She's not
Well,
physical.
you
She's
know, I'll
only
have you know, when
spiritual.
rats give birth, they don't give birth to just one.
It was what?
This.
I mean, maybe she got on. Maybe it was a miraculous conception.
this
God, what the Virgin Rat
Yes,
Mary?
exactly.
okay.
I'm here all night, folks.
While I wonder, Gooby, based on the context he has, must therefore assume the other entity within him must be the rat god. So,
Oh, God.
Makes sense to me.
so him hearing about like, oh, bring your family next time, gave him an idea.
Why so?
While that prayer happens, Scooby is praying. We'll say to the rat god. I don't know if you want to have. I don't know if you want that to be explicitly for that or not. I'll leave that up to you. But
Up to you.
I'm gonna have him pray to the rat god
Ratma,
and
what?
ask and ask for two large red striped rats to come in, even as an illusion.
You know what?
I want to see what happens here.
Okay, roll religion for that.
Unfortunately, I've used both of my wild shifts, so I can't help with this.
Damn, no, I only got an 8.
Nothing happens. Although a faint mist comes in for a second and then dissipates. You may have thought it was like two just normal-sized rats just like mistily fading in and fading out, but you can't tell.
God has poor reception.
Mommy? Daddy?
You know, Ratma's really great. Oh, I can't wait for you to join our weekly temple prayers. You will be here
yes.
tomorrow morning, right?
Orchid starts squinting in the background.
Yes.
Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that high pitched sound? It's
She hides
annoying.
behind the pillar.
I know, right? Hmm.
Oh,
Scooby's gonna
well.
start sniffing. Roll investigation for that. 19.
Okay, you see the bat in the corner.
With one bat wing, Orchid stares down at Scuba and just like flaps it into position and like try to make like the shush finger sound, but just where the wing just going like shh.
Now, Scooby has to roll perception for that
Yeah, I was
to
about
see if he
to
can
say,
perceive
I don't know,
that.
does that
If he
count?
can perceive that,
I got
thought
a
if you could
9.
See me, you could see. Okay,
you don't perceive it. You don't. He doesn't understand what you're trying to do.
Alright.
He thinks you're trying to give him the bird.
Oh
I-
God,
you're
that's what
bad.
he thinks.
You just interrupted Scooby-Doo's prayer time. Time to be punished.
Praying by that point.
Right, well, let's... Alright,
What are you gonna do?
You could always bark at me to go away or something.
Or you should be more violent.
Does... The bat would not count as an object, correct?
The bat is an entity. A weak entity, but still an entity.
Cast a spell at me.
Problem is that's all actions in combat and not normal. Okay. Yeah,
Again.
yeah, it's too early to try and go that extreme. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna bark at him.
Oh, that bat. What's it
Orchid kicks the
doing?
lizard and flies away. I'll check back on him later. I've got
I
a building
don't
I have to
know.
investigate. That's what she says that in her head, doesn't say that out loud. I forgot to do the effect.
Yeah.
I've got a building I have to investigate.
Well-
This is my thoughts. It echoes. Woo.
Echo.
Alright.
I have a question. One more.
What's up?
Actually, two more.
Yes.
What was the breaking point to make you accept other rats?
Just the king's presence, honestly. Well, his words, more likely, but you know.
Hey, I would like more detail. What were the words?
The words were how rats were great, and how we all should be united. It's the way we're gonna truly become a great rat nation one day.
Oh, I see. Because we're superior.
Well, I don't know. I mean, yes and no. It's complicated. Sometimes I think that, but sometimes I'm like, yellows are great, but we're awesome. We're amazing. And we should take pride in our ratness, you know?
Sure, so regardless, we are superior.
Sure. If
Okay.
you want to put it like that.
And the king thinks the same way in everything, right?
I guess so, but I mean, he also wants peace and understanding and love and community. So, you know. I mean, he may like being a rat, but I don't think he likes that more than peace and community and stuff.
Sure. Would he be okay with a duck taking his place?
Well, I don't think he would like being immediately dethroned because he
Not
just got.
immediately, I mean when he's old.
I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if he has family or anyone he would even want to take his place. I guess you'd want someone who's worthy. Someone who's as great as he is. Which, I mean, he's a pretty high bar if you ask me, but that's just my opinion.
What do you think it would take to be considered worthy enough?
I don't know. Whatever he thinks, honestly. Talk to him. I'm sure you've met. Well, I guess you were born yesterday.
I'm
I
so
forget.
glad I said that. That's come to my rescue so many times.
I guess you were born yesterday. Just go meet the king. Last I heard, he was at the park. But if he isn't there, maybe check his kingdom. His castle is a pretty good place to check.
Okay.
Scooby's gonna walk out, and I want him to go out into the street. And I think at this point, he's a little bit too afraid to directly try to devour a rat. But
You think?
but
But what?
I do want him
Oh.
to enter the hospital.
All right.
Enters the hospital.
And I'm gonna, like every good hospital, there's obviously alcohol.
Look, I'm
Is
scrolling
there?
through. I'm trying to.
I mean, I guess.
I don't know if I see. Oh wait, I didn't have time to put
Yeah, I'm
the
talking about
background
rubbing.
because we moved away so quickly. I didn't have a hospital. Wait
Yeah,
a
I'm
second.
talking about.
What?
Yeah.
Is he gonna
I'm
drink?
like,
Is he gonna drink rubbing alcohol?
No, he's not gonna drink it at all. He's gonna knock it over with his tail.
Okay, well I know.
Oh no. Oh no.
So it
I think I know
spills.
why. I'm not gonna say, but I think I know why.
Okay. He knocks over some like rubbing alcohol and hand sanitizer and it breaks on the floor.
Mm.
I guess. Why?
Mm.
Why though?
I
Let me
think
just
I
fact
think
check
Ghosty
this
and I
real
have
quick.
both have like several alarm bells in our heads right now.
Wait, is he
Please
gonna
don't
get
send
fired?
Brian to the
I wasn't gonna say
hospital!
it out loud.
What?
I wasn't gonna say it out loud, but yeah,
Alright.
one of the things that alcohol is known to do when not consumed.
Overruns a nurse as soon overruns
Alright.
a.
So
overrun-
he's going to.
You have a fire spell?
Nope, I sure don't. That's what I'm think. That's what I'm using real science here.
Oh no.
Overruns
Oh.
a cat nurse named Belinda. Oh my
Seitan
god!
Marguerite, for the
What
last
happened
time,
here?
all I have for you is what is served on the menu. I had to.
Oh no!
my-
The
Oh
thing
my
knocked
god!
over. I heard the patient isn't great. Can you please give me one of those pumpy thingies with electricity?
Wait, what
Pumpy
patient?
thing.
What's the patient's name? Which patient? Which ward?
I
Which
don't know. I
ward?
just heard them panicking. I think they stopped screaming. I think they're losing vital signs.
Which one? Where? Where?
Just give me
Tell
the
me.
paddles. Give me the paddles, quick.
Where? What? Oh, okay. Here you go. She rushed over and grabs him for you. Where's the patient? Tell me.
Okay, give them to me. Give them to me.
Okay.
Okay, he grabs it with his mouth. He and he's
The other one.
What? What?
and he starts rubbing the one he has in his mouth on the one you're holding, and then
What?
he like face plants his into the alcohol, and then says,
I'm giving you all 3 seconds. Get the fuck out.
and he runs away, knowing they just started electrical fire.
And this happened right after Orchid left.
Over
Meanwhile, Orchid's flying.
Over teleports a rat wizard who uses a spell to freeze the fire, to suck the oxygen out of the fire, and destroy it.
The wizard
Using
casts
magic.
absorb oxygen.
I'm sorry, Bob. Listen.
Scooby in his excitement running out because that's is he directly in front of the fire?
No, he ran past it, I guess. Maybe, I don't know.
No, is the person putting it out in front of it?
Yeah.
Cool, Scooby's gonna tackle him.
Okay, you have to do acrobat. Wait, would be an acrobatics check?
Possibly strength to knock him.
It's either
I was gonna
acrobatics
say,
or
strength
strength.
to knock over.
Okay, you do strength, and I don't really have an exact character sheet for it, but I'm going to roll it with Daku as a +1.
Okay.
So he's slightly agile.
Oh, I just realized it could. Oh, you know what? No, sorry, scrap that. It should be athletics, right?
Okay,
That
it
makes
does,
the most
yes,
sense,
yes.
right, guys?
Wait, you rolling
Yeah.
or me rolling?
Okay, I'm rolling.
You could do
Athletics.
You could do an athletics.
Okay, I got a
contest.
nat
Oh,
20.
never mind.
Sorry, not a nat 20. It was a dirty 20.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, you tackle him before I get sick at the fire. What are you? He goes, "What are you doing?"
Does what damage does that cause on him? Is that gonna put him down?
He doesn't really
or-
have a character sheet, but it's just slightly injured. He's not knocked out, but he is also.
Oh, all I'm saying is that athletics is
I
attached
have
to
another
strength.
question.
Okay,
I think
what's
that should do some
I have
amount
another
of
question.
damage.
If Scooby said that the fire was going to start in 3 seconds and he just tackled somebody over and retraced his steps, is the fire starting now with both of them on top of it?
Oh
That
no,
was
the
the-
fire's 100% starting. The fire's already started. It's right in
Okay.
front of them. It's like, what are you doing, you insane man?
How hot is
Dang. it?
Like,
Very
sorry,
hot.
not hot, but like, is it like how is it like still tiny or?
It's like campfire big, but slightly larger.
Mm.
And it's starting to spread, concerningly so.
Scooby's gonna lick the magician's face and then run away.
The wizard scrambles. Okay, and I'm gonna roll d20. And if I get above a 15, he's able to suck the oxygen out. If not,
Alright.
the fire spreads. So,
Come
you
on,
know, that's
come on.
Also make it so that
He got a
Well,
17! You got 17. Okay, man, stop the fire.
Damn it. Damn it.
He's
Scooby wants cooked rat.
He's in shock and disbelief, mildly traumatized from that whole ordeal. And he goes,
Well, at least I established the reputation.
I gotta go tell the king about this. And then he just
He
teleports
says it
away.
so casually.
Nurse Belinda. He's mildly traumatized. Nurse Belinda just sits there and falls to her knees.
Wow,
And
she
just
did
goes to the
nothing.
field
Okay,
kitchen.
now timeline-wise, the king already knows. Okay, now timeline-wise, the king already knows about the dangerous dog, so presumably he teleports, tells the king, and then there's your guys' scene. That would be how the
I
timeline
think that
works
would
out.
make sense because obviously Ghosty needs some stimulus, so we should cut back to Lou and the king. Yeah.
The king. So we're hanging out. So in the throne room with the Rat King.
To find a throne room.
There's a PNG of the Rat King now, so you don't have to.
Which one? I don't have room. I don't have room
This
to
is an important
reactivate.
character, right? This
I guess
is the one that you cast someone else for. Why did you not leave space for it?
Fine. I'm gonna. Should I do the image Jacob put?
The only one, I believe. Oh wait, no. There's the Remy one as well.
I
I mean, if you want to be Remy, but I would recommend.
I'm going with
Yeah, you
Jacob's
should-
image.
you
I
should do
recommend
the
the
one
one with the
Jacob
crown that
sent.
I found
That is-
specifically with your specifications. Just saying.
The
Okay.
Remy one would be unhinged.
Okay, the Rat King is here. Anyways.
Wait,
in
no,
the
hold on.
throne-
Better idea. Aiden, put down the king one as like either talking or not talking, and put Remy as the other one.
No.
They're
Oh.
vastly different sizes.
Which one should I make which
They're
one?
vastly different sizes of images. That's not gonna correlate. It's gonna go shrink and contract and oh no.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just
Make
gonna
the
do the
no,
image.
please, come on.
I'm just gonna do one Jacobson. Okay.
God damn it.
Okay,
Actually,
so
wait, he didn't.
okay, so yes.
You should do the one Jacob sent, but
Yeah.
never mind.
Please.
Just
Okay.
do the one Jacob sent.
So in the throne room, we're in the throne room with the king, with Lou talking to the king in private. Give me 1 second.
All right, I found a throne room.
You know, because everything happens with Lou and the king in private. This isn't gonna go wrong at all.
No, surely not. It can't go worse than what's happened in Scooby's plotline. Let's be honest.
Probably not.
This might be the one. This might be the only opportunity in which saying what could possibly go wrong might actually be valid in comparison to what
could
already
possibly go
did.
wrong? The answer is yes.
Meanwhile, I just imagine that while Orchid is flying to the bowling alley, she just sees a rapid flame in the distance.
I mean, if she sees the flame, she's gonna go and check it out. If she doesn't, then she's gonna carry on and yeah.
I know. I'm just joking.
All right. So the Rat King is with Lou, and I have the PNG loaded, Jacob. Okay, so our scene opens with the Rat King and Lou talking. Go.
Alright, so why do you seek this private counsel with me?
Well, I seek this private counsel because things feel amiss. Well, I wanted to, yeah.
Everything's normal, I think.
Everything feels fairly normal, which is concerning. You just got out of a civil war, and yet everyone seems to be friends. Like that you've tempted to the side of good, but I am hesitant.
A call of unity tends to do that. Everyone has felt significant loss from the war, and no one is eager to keep fighting. So they put their differences aside to become one. It's natural order of things. I don't know if you humans understand, but as rats, we tend to try to add to our colonies.
Yeah, that's what I figured this was going into.
I understand, to some regard. If everyone is tired of fighting, then I do get it. I think
Yeah.
I'm seeing things the way you are.
Oh, really?
Perhaps you are a good king.
Thank you. Perhaps you could help me establish relations with the humans.
Oh, and why do you say that?
If you see my point of view, you can convince other humans to also see my point of view, and we can establish an international commerce, if you will.
Uh, like, I would love to, king, but us humans are not a hive mind.
What
A
makes
lot
you
of the
say we are a hive mind?
No, I mean, us humans are not a hive mind, meaning we all do not think the same way. While I get your perspective, a lot of other humans might be wary of your intentions.
Do my intentions seem malevolent?
No, if anything, they seem benevolent. I'm just
Then
cautious.
I fail to see the problem.
Mm, mayhaps.
Aiden teleports the wizard. Guys! Ah! Oh my god. King! Help!
Speak. What is this emergency? We are in a private conversation, so I do believe that you come with an urgent message.
Yes! A crazy dog decided to try to set fire to the hospital!
The dog is now trying to set fires? Well, this is unacceptable. Prepare the guard to seize this dog. I need to execute at once. It's now being an endangerment to people.
I don't think they want to go down this route with this version of Scooby Doo.
Like, might I suggest not immediate execution? I do want to know what this dog is up to and why it wants to break such a peaceful resolution.
We don't have time for this. It's immediate danger to my people. If you have any idea of what this dog is doing here, I would like you to speak now.
Do I? I'm asking Vivi and Jacob. Do I?
Do you what?
Well, you know what the dog is doing here, because obviously it's one of your travel companions, so the answer is yes. Do you speak? That is up to you.
But I don't want to be beheaded, Jacob.
Then you're gonna have, then you're
Well,
gonna
sure,
have
I
to
mean,
have
he
a,
only knows
gonna
what you
have to
tell
roll
him.
a sweet deception.
I'm also going to roll for stealth, so that way when they inevitably start hunting me down.
Also, Lou just says, "No, King, I don't know what this dog is doing here."
Okay, roll deception.
I got a 9.
Oh, God.
What'd you get?
Everything is going downhill very quickly.
What did you get?
2.
You know, things
Okay.
going downhill tends to
Ghosty,
happen
what'd
when
you
you try and
get?
set
No.
fire to
No,
a
I got
hospital.
9. Ghosty got 2.
I got
Oh, Ghosty got-
I got a natural 1 plus 1, so
Okay, so you see.
I see
you
straight
see-
to the
Yes,
BS.
you do this. Okay. What do you do now, King?
Lies. You know this dog, and you're hiding something from me.
yes, I
Where
do
are
know
you?
the dog.
Are you
We are
planning
from
on a coup?
No, in fact, we are from the Mystery
Well, they
Solvers
weren't.
Guild.
He might have been, but
We
the
are
wizard
me-
teleports away
me and my
during this.
Me and my companions are from the Mystery Solvers Guild. In fact, we were
oh, that's
hired.
a tale. Why the fuck would you tell them where we're
In
from?
fact, we were hired by a concerned resident.
Concerned resident, you say? It sounds like a ploy to overthrow my throne.
Now that you're saying it out loud to my face, it does kind of sound like that.
What else are we doing here, to be honest?
You
You still do see where I'm coming
Doesn't
from.
it? What do you think, huh?
Wait a minute.
I think you'll understand if I would like to keep you for further questioning.
Yes, I do understand. This is an unfortunate
great.
situation. I did not expect one of my companions to go haywire.
Haywire is
If
an
you had to guess
interesting way
which
of
one of them would
describing
go
this.
haywire.
Oh god.
Meanwhile, Lou is like, Orchid. Lou internally is like, Orchid, you better not have fucking left Scooby alone.
Orchid's gonna get blamed for Scooby's actions. That's gonna be
Wow,
crazy.
yeah, it's not the first that's
Oh,
been blamed for someone else's
God.
actions in this series.
Listen, all your fault, Orchid. All your fault.
How dare you, Orchid?
It's not Orchid.
If
it's
it
not-
weren't for you leaving, the hospital would have burnt down.
Almost burnt down. She managed to save
Almost bent down.
it. Okay. So at the yeah, you won.
Like Lou is accepting further questioning, but he's like internally like, God damn it! Why can't we have anything nice?
Oh, and so does the Rat King know about the druid rumor yet? Because that went successfully
That was
through to
only
the
only
others.
mentioned to the people the chief the chief of the White Stripe Rats, and also I guess technically
Yeah,
the
it
folks that
hasn't
I
spread
made up,
yet.
the ones that were like
It
playing
hasn't
the
spread
drums
yet.
and such around the raptism.
Baptism.
Yeah, so those guys
God.
know.
Yeah, that hasn't spread yet. Although people are gonna start wondering that.
Yeah,
will
and
spread
also
eventually.
for the
That's gonna
record,
become a
Orchid
problem later,
knows. So
probably.
if she sees that people, you know, that there's a hunt around for someone on the loose that just entered the city, just saying, from her point of view.
God. Okay, so now we're gonna get to the bowling alley.
Okay.
Okay, as events are spiraling out of
Yeah,
control
let's go back to a
here.
relatively normal
Things are-
enclosure. Yeah.
Things are spiraling. Yay!
This seems fine and normal to me.
Oh God! At the bowling alley, you end up seeing Rasputin bowling with his friends. Yeah, guys, this is awesome. Great job, guys. They all high five.
They're high-fiving each other even though they're playing a competitive sport. Very suspicious indeed. Okay, Orchid. Time to change back to your form. But just before I go to Wild Shift again, sorry, I've got to do a filter. Just before I go off to Wild Shift again, I remember there's a rumor about a dangerous druid that is going around with a staff, knowing full well that I will have the staff in my hand and will look like the druid that I am. If I transform back, I decide to remain in bat
Oh
form.
God!
Excuse me! Excuse me, I would like to ask some questions!
Is that a yummy bat?
Wait, what?
Oh, that's such a delicacy.
Okay, I'm just gonna fly up here for the time being. I hope you understand. I didn't know you guys ate bats.
Oh,
I'm getting a motif.
Oh, that's fine. Bats are just kind of tasty. They're like bats, especially your size, are a delicacy around here. We kind of ate most of ours around here.
Wish I'd known that before. I would have stayed as the rats in the first place. Anyway,
Wait, what?
said that.
What was the last part?
I just had to save a thought for someone else in case the ether hears me. Anyways,
Right. What do you want?
I have some questions for you. You see, I was away for the past week. Well, I say I was away for a long time. I've returned, and so
You were away. You were away. So you missed us eating all the bats. Oh, probably your
that
family.
explains why I didn't see any other bats around. I did think that was suspicious. Not nearly as suspicious as the plume of smoke coming from the hospital, but I'm going to address that later. Anyways,
Wait, what? Wait, what? God. I hope Nurse Belinda is fine. She recently got married to Dr. Radican. She's a part of this brothel that kind of closed down. They've been talking for ages about getting married, but she had a whole contract. But then she, never thought she'd be able to get married to Radican because her contract. I guess she'd have to age out of it, which would be like 35 for her.
you say B.
Yeah, Radican and her have been happily married the past, month, I think. Oh, I hope she's alright.
Wow, that sounds genuinely delightful. I'm really happy for her.
She stares off wistfully. He's like,
She even got her. We even got our nursing degree.
Wait, really? That quickly?
It was a magical school. Basically, it's a very condensed time area. Basically, one day in there is basically 2 years out here.
Oh, okay. So in the week that's transpired since her arrival, then it's been like 14 years then. A decent time to develop a relationship and get married, I suppose. That does kind of track. Little slow by some people's standards, but it works.
Well, well, no, they were talking beforehand. They were just going to school together.
Okay.
Again.
All right, so we're talking to school. They went there for about 14 years. Jeez, that is some time dilation.
Well, it wasn't 14 years. They're only there for like a day. Well, 2 days.
I mean, that would have made you out of her contract and turned her 35 much faster, I suppose. When you think about it logically, it actually kind of makes sense for her to stay there the whole time. Although I guess for her it actually was 14 years, so it would have made a difference in her case from her perspective.
You know, your voice is starting to sound more and more like it belongs in most popular girls in school.
What do you think the Fred voice was inspired from?
Anyways. Anyways, enough about the hospital. What do you want, talking magical bat? That is kind of tasty.
Well, I had some other questions.
Oh, like what?
Well, several of them concern the fate of the bats now, but actually, we're going to ignore those for the time being. Leave them alive. We can't reproduce and then keep so many source of food. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway,
Okay. Well, we didn't know we ate them all at the time.
Wow, we've been dodos.
We didn't realize it until it was too late. I mean, I'm sure we could like import
As
bats from
is
another
often the
country,
case.
another cave. I mean, you know, the Beatrice Mountain, where all the white rats live. I'm sure they have plenty of bats left. They don't really like to eat bats due to the fact that they think it's quote unquote inhumane. But you understand eating bats.
Wait, you're telling me that the white rats live in a
Tasty.
different mountain? Well, I guess that does explain why this village is called, what was it? Brown stripe rats or rat stripe brown or what was the order again?
Striped brown rat. Oh, striped brown rat mountain. Oh, striped brown rat tribe. That's what we are.
I see. So essentially, this was the territory of the brown striped rats before the white striped rats came from the mountain.
The brown. We're all brown rats with different stripe colors. But that doesn't matter because bigotry like that is stupid.
Oh no, I understand. I completely agree. As the last of my kind, I can definitely appreciate diversity.
Yeah, sorry about being last of your kind. Bats are just really tasty. They taste like chicken, kind of.
Okay.
Chicken.
Really, how curious. I mean, anyway, ignoring that for now, we've established that I'm tasty. Good. Fine. Other questions? So you believe how
Yeah. What do you think would be the best way to cook general bats? It's like I have had them steamed, I have had them fried, I have had them magically fireballed. What do you think is the best way to cook?
Well, definitely not magically fireballed. Then just have the charred remains. That's a terrible idea.
Yeah, we learned that very quickly. But I mean, it was kind of crunchy and
That
nice
would
when you think
explain why
about
so
it.
many of us died so quickly. Fireball is a terrifying range.
Anyways, enough about your tastiness. What else do you want to ask me?
Okay, so you, I believe, are Chief Ratsputin, correct?
Yeah. I mostly work with the hospital. I also help with trading. I mean, I mostly let Paul do that trading, but nowadays, but at the same time, you know, but I also do like to help because we're all about building a community now.
you're shaking your responsibilities off on someone
Wait,
else.
so before Paul took over trading negotiations, that was your responsibility?
Well, it was nobody's responsibility. It was. We fought a lot, if that makes any sense. One week we would have a big battle, and like Paul would get some leverage and like try to take over for a while, and then I would fight him a lot, and then we would have a giant battle again with someone out with our armies to fight again. I would take over. Sometimes neither of us took over, and trade went dry for a few months. No,
Wait,
it happened.
so you're telling me that rather than having two separate systems for your different forms of government, for all of these different things that would be essential to both of your peoples, you decide instead to have one location dedicated to precisely those things, and whoever's in control of that would favor them in that situation. So essentially, you've almost always been like one type of society, but haven't really been officially united. You had half an infrastructure at any given time.
Yes. Yes, I mean, weren't you around for all this, being the fact that you were here
I
before?
was in a cowgirl village last week that seemed like a terrible place to live. Quite frankly, I would rather go back there.
I would not.
Wait,
It seems
wait,
much
you're
better.
chilling at a catgirl village?
Hey, look, sometimes you gotta go on a vacation. I'm a bad, I can fly places, you know.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, we did eat all your family.
Yes, while I was away, just as what I chose
Yeah,
that
so
week.
it's not like you can find a lover here.
Hey, but maybe you'll be able to take more vacations without having to deal with any of your bat family.
They weren't the reason I wanted a vacation.
Well, yeah, but it's not but they're not holding you back in any way.
Well, they weren't holding me back to. How do you know they were holding me back to
Well,
begin
looking at
with?
the positive.
You're making a very bold assumption about me.
Yeah,
This is terrible.
Hey, you should be grateful, actually, that they're all dead.
Does anyone in the cult know how to talk to
Listen,
animals?
okay?
Jeez.
Orchid thinks to herself.
Well, any other questions, or shall me and the boys get back to
I've
bowling?
barely started. We've been focusing so much on me this whole time. I barely asked you any questions. So essentially, all of that changed when the king came in and united the mountains. Does anyone know about anything to do with the orders of the king?
I mean, he was part of like the White Rat Village, but he decided to leave to make the world a better place. Or at least that's what he said to us.
Okay, so there is an origin point that he hails from then. Was it this other mountain that you mentioned? Because you said you were all brown striped rats to some degree, even if some of you had white stripes and the other group I thought were the ones that had brown stripes. I'm very confused about that now. Is he from the other mountain? Yes or no?
Okay. Anyways, yes, and yeah, well, okay. So let me explain. I am a brown striped rat. You see, I'm a brown rat with like this like dark brown stripe going from my head to my back. Okay, and it's like on my arm too. It's kind of like there was this book I read that described it like Last Airbender of Avatarness or something. I don't know. It's kind of like that with like the way the boy had markings on him. It was a whole thing. And same with like white striped rats. They're like brown, but they have like the white stripe instead of the dark brown stripe.
I appreciate that we make a parody for Avatar: The Last Airbender, but we don't disregard the fact that it's a movie still.
No one's mentioned the movie so far. You don't know yet. I did make a pass note.
I did make a pass note of the Fire Nation, so I mean, there's that. That's up in the air.
Anyways, so yeah, any other questions? You know, if you want to come down here, we could. Mostly because I want to get. Mostly because I want to get you a wife.
You want to get me a wife? Wait, what? You said all the best were dead. How are you gonna get me a wife?
Or a husband.
It doesn't
I don't
matter.
know what your gender is.
It doesn't matter what gender they are. They're all dead. What's the difference? How are you gonna get?
Well, I want to reach out to another. I want to reach out to another community and get you a rat partner because I need this place to be
Oh,
repopulated.
you can reach out from here to other communities.
Well, we do have a trading post. We can obviously do trading posts with bats, or well, with like, with like people in caves that have bats.
Okay then. I will stay up here, but I am interested in going to this trading post and establishing contact with a different community. Possibly the one that the
But yeah, we can get you a wife, and we can repopulate this whole place. It'll be
but
awesome.
I mean, I'm female. Good luck with that. But I mean, a partner would be nice anyway.
It's
Getting a
okay. We're gonna get you a bat wife, so we can have
don't
more
think you-
bats. I mean, bat
I was
husbands.
about to say, I don't think you know how this works.
A bat husband.
You have a daughter, don't you?
This is a this.
Okay,
No,
I get you a bat husband.
It's a
bat
trans
hu-
rat.
I should get you a bat husband.
Sorry, it's a trans bat, not rat. I don't know why I said rat.
I'll get you a bat husband so you can procreate, so we can have more bats.
Yes, I am.
And then we can feast
I am very
again.
much on board with this plan. Take me to your trading post to establish communications, please.
Okay, sure. Let's go. Bob knows everybody. Let's go.
Where are we going?
Wow, this
The
is going
trading
much
post.
smoother than my route.
Take your-
By the way, while that whole
Wow.
ordeal was happening, I got up for some crisps and took a piss.
Vin said in the chat, can we not marry
Great.
food?
Anyways, at the exponential, at the trading post, we see all unloading
the trading-
boxes. Oh hey man!
What was the trading
Yeah,
post
trading
look
post.
like?
Like a market-esque place with near like a exit to the cave. It's near the exit to the cave where they like send out bird messages. and
Okay,
stuff.
Okay,
like, get
I'll
shipments
just
from
get
birds in that cave.
another cave mouth because I don't think I can find a market stand next to a cave in this time. Not in this time frame. Perhaps another day.
Okay. But yeah, we go there. We're rolling with this. We ate all the bats, Jacob. We ate the bats.
This is pertinent information, I suppose.
Not really mystery accurate, lore wise or necessary, but you know, close enough.
There was always going to be more details. I mean,
Any of this necessary?
was the fire of the
Can-
hospital?
Can we switch to another POV? Well, at least to like dealing with the trade.
What's Scooby's? You know what? Let's get the Scooby's POV during this
He's
situation.
hiding.
Yeah, but how is he hiding? Where's he
Oh, you know
hiding
what?
at?
Actually, no, he's not because he doesn't know that they're looking for him yet. That's right. I rolled that preemptively. Okay.
Okay, so Scooby is, I guess, in the center of town, and a guard walks over, seeing the dog, and he pointing his sword at Scooby. What are you, dog?
And then he runs off. I rolled a 9 for stealth, so.
You do not sneak away very
Oh,
well.
okay. Yeah, figures.
Okay. What is your plan? What is your plan to try to get away? You gonna like try to? What do you want to do to escape? Are you gonna try to? Okay, you can't escape immediately, but could you try to talk your way through it? Try something.
You're looking for a different dog. Where's the...
You actually say that? You're looking for
in
a
that
different
voice,
dog. These
Scooby
are not
has
the toys you're
perfect
looking
mimicry.
for.
Theoretically, could
Pin.
try to deceive him.
Is that...
And what'd you roll for?
For persuasion.
That doesn't hit. You are very unconvincing. I mean, they're like, they consider it for a second, but then they're like,
Alright.
no.
Remember, you've been rat-tized.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to bring that up though, because then that's gonna ruin my relationship with the church.
I thought maybe your aura would be different, but yeah. Okay.
What?
And I kind of like the idea of committing to a side quest of taking this guy's throne. So
Yeah, side quest.
The rat guard, how about this? The rat guard, I'm gonna roll d20. If I get a 15 or above, the rat guard's able to grab your collar and capture you. And
yeah,
take you to whatever
this
dungeon.
is very quickly gonna turn into a combat encounter, I think.
I don't want it to be a combat encounter. Or, if he doesn't roll it, he's not strong enough, you manage to pull away and run away. Escape. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I got an 8! You managed to try to grab you, but he's not strong enough and you can get away. Now, run. Yes.
Okay. What, the athletics?
Yes.
10.
Okay, you managed to make some distance. Now I need you to roll stealth.
Okay.
Because you made enough distance where you could try stealthing.
Ah, fuck me. That's right. 19, yippee, except it's not really a 19, it's a 1, because I get disadvantage.
You immediately get found, and he grabs you again. Now I have to roll 15 or above for this grab to stick, or you can run away again. Okay, this grab is... You're in the dungeon now! You got a 16!
Right. Oh, I'm just already in the dungeon,
Teleports you
alright.
to the dungeon.
You've been pulled to the dungeon. You're in the dungeon now. Oh well. Anyways.
No
Okay,
combat required.
back to
You're
the
just
market.
in the dungeon.
You're trapped in the dungeon now. This is what
Ada,
happened.
I have sent you a PNG.
Is it of a dungeon?
No, it's not of a dungeon.
Is that a sword? What is this for? Is this
No,
the
that's
thing?
Yeah, it's the thing.
It's a thing. Okay.
It is the law accurate picture of the thing.
This thingy. Cool.
I'm gonna roll strength and try to bite through the bar. I got a 20.
Okay, you managed to take a chunk out of the bars, but the guards hear you. Now can you stealth? And if you can stealth, you can sneak out of the dungeon into the castle.
Fuck me, okay. Ah, fuck me. This can't win already, alright.
What did you get?
I got a 1, and the best of those two was a 3.
Okay, they find you and throw you in the other prison.
Alright.
Well, the other prison cell next to you. But don't worry, in this prison cell, you end up meeting a doctor.
Okay.
Dr. Scourge.
Oh, thank
Oh,
goodness.
that name sounds great for the purposes of Scooby-Doo.
Anyways. He goes, oh, crap. What did you do to get in here?
Scooby's gonna peek around. Are the guards still, like, there?
The guards are just around the corner. They barely could hear you, but you don't. You can't really escape without them hearing you, unless you're really quiet.
Okay, which Scooby's not great at. So Scoob's gonna... He's gonna...
Oh, hey, by the way, then, smell it! It's killing me!
So
I
he's
have now
gonna
been detained and
whisper.
there's no remedy.
Anyways, go on, baby.
Yes, so he's gonna whisper.
I started a hospital fire.
What the heck? I worked there. It's complicated.
Top 10 worst things to say to a doctor.
I worked there. That's not cool, man. Why'd you do that?
And he stops himself, realizing that he's talking to a rat. So he can't say, I wanted cooked rat.
Oh my god. Okay, listen, dude. Don't
Oh,
burn
it was an accident. I didn't mean to knock it over.
Wouldn't that be a deception?
Oh yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
deception.
that's definitely, alright. Come on, Scooby. Don't fail me now. Okay, you failed me now. It's a 5.
Okay, he does not believe you at all. You purposely built it? You purposely tried to burn them? What? Why? An accident. What did you? Why?
I thought there might be food, so I wanted to cook it.
What kind of food? Burnt up pills?
Wrong doc.
If it works.
You're stupid.
Let me just...
You can
That's a
just take the
14.
pills.
Okay. So, you want to know why I'm here?
Sure.
The king. Something's wrong with him. Everybody loves him all of a sudden. I mean, it took little convincing after years of everyone struggling. And, like, fuck the brown stripe rats. They're the worst. But all of a sudden, like...
That's racist.
Like, they all like to start chummy, like we're equals now. When clearly the rat god chose us us white striped rats to be the superior race. Is all I'm saying. I mean, it was written in the holy book. But the others are claiming they have their holy book saying that the brown striped rats are superior, which is a lie. You know?
The holy book is the Book of Mormon. It still has the passage from, like, the Curse of the Skin or something.
But, like, come on. Like, God. But, like, it's annoying because, like, I said this stuff about the king, and no matter how much the king tried talking to me, I just didn't budge, and he just threw me in here. What a rude king. He's the worst. He's a white rat, too. He isn't even he's worse than those icky brown striped rats. God.
So, is there anything you're in here for besides racism?
No, and you cannot be arrested for racism.
Maybe you should be.
Codes.
What are you saying? Are you saying, Mister, I'm gonna burn down a hospital that I deserve to be in here and you don't?
Well, you put it that way.
Yes.
I think you need to get your head checked.
Probably.
You know, at least I believe in something. I didn't just change my beliefs because someone told me to. God. You know what that's like. I bet you know what that's like. I bet there's something about you that no matter what someone told you, you would not stop believing it.
Yeah, now that you mention it, all of my friends look at me really, really strangely when I mention the other talking dogs.
You know, they don't sound like true friends. You know,
You're
true
so
friends
right.
wouldn't look at you like that.
You're so right.
I've not done this. Just saying.
Lou has not done this a
Also has not
single
done this a single
time.
I don't know where this is coming from.
This is not true. If you go back to episode 1, you guys question Scooby.
Like, mostly because Scooby meets Lou and then immediately asks if Lou is
Yeah,
gay.
we question him for different reasons.
He didn't ask that.
Of like, visual strangeness.
Independent of Scooby being a dog.
He did
Lou
not
just
ask
kind of-
if Lou was gay. He asked the same thing that he's about to ask
Oh,
this
Lord.
new person.
Do you have a boyfriend?
He's not saying no.
So,
The silence tells me you either haven't come out yet, or you're also homophobic.
what? What? I'm confused. I don't mind. Listen, my cousin's gay. I can't be homophobic. Although my rat cousin did consider dating a brown striped rat, which I'm like, ugh, gross. Like you can like men, you don't have to like the brown striped rats. Like, come on. There are plenty of good white striped rats around here. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying.
I kissed a brown rat, I liked it.
What's his hit class?
Cousin, don't mind it.
It doesn't matter what his hit class is, actually. I just got a 23 for it. So I'm going to roll how much for damage? 5. How much does that do?
Are you gonna damage him?
Yep. I rolled a 23 for his hit class. It doesn't matter what his class is. He's fucked. I give him 5 damage.
He doesn't have any health, but I assume I'm gonna put him at 11 health. What's that for?
Scooby-Dooby don't like racist.
It's his turn, so I'm gonna wait for him to. Unless he's gonna pass him the turn.
We're gonna. Oh god, we're gonna fight. Okay.
I love how Scooby is an agent of chaos. He draws the line.
I call the guards. Guards. The guards rush in. Okay. No,
because the guards have to join the combat encounter. They have to, is what that would imply. They can't just come in here and save them. You have to add them to the list.
The guards don't hear them.
Okay.
Why do you say that? Why do you say that?
Yeah.
Why? I wasn't expecting you to do a combat counter.
Look, man, I can only hear so much racism for so long, even if it's fictional.
I do love how Scooby is an unhinged agent of chaos that is actively looking to commit regicide, and yet he draws the line at SA and racism. Fine things to draw lines at, but for his particular character, it's like, okay, that's where that line not willing to cross. Okay.
I'm gonna go get some more crisps and be right back.
Scooby-Doo has a moral compass.
Okay, what are you gonna do next?
What the fuck do you mean? What am I gonna do next? I'm gonna hit him. Okay, wait, like.
Okay, you hit me.
I got a 6. That takes the rest. I'm gonna rip out his throat.
You've killed him! The rat guards hear this commotion and go in, looking on mortified.
Scooby's gonna look next to them. He's gonna slowly turn his eyes with a completely bloodied jaw.
Would you like to share?
The rats just step away, kind of scared, but they have their weapons up.
Open the door, please.
But then they turn and sprint away.
Open it! Come back here before I fucking kill you too!
Oh my god.
No one can call Orchid a murderer.
I'm gonna roll intimidate on that one. Sure they can. We can have more than one. I got a 12.
I mean, they're intimidated, but they kind of ran away.
Right. I mean, is there any way that he can just call them back, though, and get them to...
No, don't worry. We're gonna get to a story climax soon. Anyways, okay. Orchid time. Orchid's at the trading post in her back door.
I'm pretty sure did I even... Oh, I thought I saved the image. I got... Oh, no, I did. Here we go. Yeah, trading post. Oh. Alright.
Thank you for bringing me here. How does this thing work?
Oh, you're so welcome.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, we put in a request. We put in a request, and a few weeks later, something comes in return for us giving money or somewhere around resources, natural
Wait,
resources.
a few weeks later? That's gonna take way too long for my plan. I mean, okay, I see. I was just very excited about the idea.
Well, hey, getting you a husband is gonna take you a minute, but it's gonna be worth it for that bat breeding.
You know, when you put it that way, it sounds so very appealing. I'm still on board with this.
Thank you. Well, overruns over, Paul. Did you hear? They caught the rabid dog.
Did they now?
That dog tried to run the hospital. They caught him.
Tried to what? That's
Really,
what the
dude?
response
Wow,
was?
that's awesome. Oh, was that a talking bat? Looks tasty.
There are none of me left, okay? We're trying to recreate this place.
Have I seen you before?
I don't know. You killed all the rest of my kind, apparently, so probably not.
Right. Anyways, he caught the rabbit dog, and his execution is going to be in an hour. They even got a brand new executioner.
An hour? Oh no.
I'm beginning to see where this climax is heading.
It's gonna be great.
Well, that's great. Yes.
Oh, by the way, look your eye out for like a crazy druid. This red striped rat told me that there's this crazy druid around here with a staff. Don't trust him.
Holy shit, it worked.
Yeah, well.
Apparently, he immigrated here a long time ago. Well, his parents immigrated here. He's a second generation immigrant. That's awesome. I didn't know we had immigrants here.
No, I guess you don't. Aside from
He's also born yesterday.
I guess technically the king would be an immigrant.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like he's our king. That's his own category of amazingness because he's the best.
I suppose. Just to be clear, do you view immigrants as amazing?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's some implications there.
Not most of the time.
Oh, okay.
But the king has changed that, has really opened my eyes to it, and made me realize that immigrants make up a place more than we realize. And that immigration is bad.
They're not good, but they certainly take up space.
Did he talk to you individually?
Immigrants aren't a problem.
Is that how this worked? Did he like give a?
You
I'm so
know.
curious about how he got to everyone so quickly. Did he give like a big speech in a place, or did he talk to everyone one by one?
Oh well, there were like at first he was talking to us individually, but like then he did big speech that just won everyone over.
Huh.
He even had his regal staff that he used that really got
cool
to
with the spell.
That really got to show off.
Wait,
how powerful he
so he
is.
showed off his regal stuff. Wait, what did he do to show off? That sounds cool.
Oh, raise it in the air. Raise it in the air. It was like a triumph thing. He was showing us how great he was.
Okay. Alright. Wait, did he do that when he was talking to the people individually as well? Or was that just for the rally? I mean, for the big speech?
I don't know. I mean, when he talked to me, I mean, he had his staff, of course, but But I don't think he goes anywhere without it, honestly.
No one except for Lou and Orchid are good in this situation. Not a single goddamn one. Scooby's fucked. The entire goddamn town is abhorrently racist, and also is a big fan of colonization.
At least there's an Ariel, okay? She seems alright. Somehow unaffected.
Yeah,
I guess she was sick on that day or something.
Oh, my guy seemed pretty good too, and then he started talking about how his sister married a brown rat.
It was brother. It was brother, and he
Oh,
dated
yeah.
a brown rat because he was gay.
Yeah, that's right.
God.
Okay, so
Get it
so,
right.
so we have
Yeah.
Ariel and Dr. Scourge's brother on the list of morality in this town. Somehow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, everyone here is abhorrently racist.
You have the king who brainwashed everybody. This is awful. Everyone here sucks.
Okay, anyways. Okay, so, anyways, the execution's gonna start soon. I
Wait, you
can't
said it
wait
starts
to
in an
go.
hour.
I can't wait to
We've been
see
talking
it.
for a few
The
minutes
king's
and
gonna.
it's an hour. What do you mean?
well, executions move fast. They're getting execution readier and everything.
Wait, so
You know, they have to.
you mean the one was standing here an hour has passed, or is an hour's about to pass?
So what are they gonna do when the dog doesn't show up because the guards ran away?
Oh, don't
Is
worry.
an hour about to pass, yes or no? I need to know this information.
Well, in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, alright. Quickly,
Then
the chief read process to get like to get like a message in.
There is not really any communication. Why?
Okay, never mind. This plan is not gonna work the way I was thinking. No, it's fine. We'll come, but we'll put in like something. Maybe sound really, really cute and attractive. Or something. No, be my wingman.
What?
Please. I gotta go, like right now, like this second, right now. Bye.
She immediately flies away because fun fact, and she like finds a place inside like the cave streets that's away from this location, away from anyone else that's around. Because here's the thing about why she asked if there was if an hour had passed, because that's how long wild shifts last for. She's switching back.
Oh. Oh, cue the almond shrieks timeout sound effect.
Well, that's a really bad time to go out a wild shape. This is a really bad time.
This is a really bad. Anyways, Orchid now.
I had to hide this, and she stuffs her staff behind like the back of her dress.
Oh god, that sounds
it is uncomfortable. It's a piece of wood, but what else? But that's all she can think to do in this situation. It's like, I need to find a way to.
It's uncomfortable, but it's hidden.
It's also probably not just tucked behind her dress. The most realistic way is it's probably like wedged in there by like the back of the bra strap.
Yeah. Well, actually, wait. It's medieval times. There are no bras.
Fun.
They're not invented yet.
And what are you supposed to support yourself with?
Her hair's keeping it in.
Also, there were bras, not the same type, but like they existed.
All right then.
Anyways, you time out. What are you gonna do now?
Okay, I need to either find a way to get a way to disguise myself, or hope that their general facial blindness doesn't give away that I'm a druid.
It was just that one rat
And
with
the
facial
guard,
blindness.
and the guard from the beginning. Don't forget. As far as all concerned,
listen, a few
facial
of them have
blindness is
facial.
a trait inherent to this population.
Okay. Anyways, we're gonna real quick cut
I'm gonna
over.
find that execution. She's gonna try and hide or disguise herself in some way to find the execution. If she can find a clothing store, she's going to try and she's gonna try and go in there and get herself a third outfit.
Okay, you go. Okay, there's a clothing store called the Rat Shop.
All right.
Originally
Yeah,
named.
exactly.
Yeah.
These people ran out of ideas.
But before you enter there, we're gonna cut over to Lou real quick for a very important
All right.
scene.
Oh yeah, I got to do something.
Take place. Where does the scene take place?
Where does the scene take place, Aiden?
Hey, Aiden, where does the scene take place?
He's fully
Aiden?
lagging again. Yeah, he's muted. He's muted. All right.
No, no, I was talking it over with the Rat King. It's in the
Oh,
castle.
right.
Oh, the Rat King's voice actor.
Yeah, I have the voice actor right next to me that I have to mute, so I don't want to spoil you guys with.
By the way, what does the voice actor think of all of the shenanigans that are going on?
What do you think, Josh?
It's wild.
He
It
said
is
that
wild.
he said that my murder was based, so
Anyways, this is at the Rat King's
Mhm.
castle.
Yeah, we're here. I had a castle prepared.
Okay.
At this point,
Okay.
Lou is pretty sus of the Rat King, but he's not gonna say it out loud.
You don't say.
probably
So
the smart thing.
you are telling me that not only have you been paid to be here, and one of your companions has purposely set fire to my hospital, but you're also trying to convince me that you guys are not trying to take my throne. It's very suspicious that you guys showed up here when you did, and are now causing trouble for my people. How do you explain this?
I personally am not here to cause trouble for your people, no. And neither is one of my friends who is in fact a druid. We
Yeah,
have a
this is
companion
very,
who is a little unhinged.
and
I
yet
do
you decide
apologize for
to,
his
A
shenanigans.
little.
and yet you expect me to believe this. Why would you bring an unhinged companion to my sensitive kingdom who just got out of a war? You
Believe it or
do
not, it
see
was
how
not.
this is bad for diplomacy, don't you see?
Yes, I do see how this is bad for diplomacy, and I get to see how bad it looks in general. But it was not my intention to cause disarray in your kingdom.
Oh, you will help me with my kingdom.
Here we go.
I will help you?
Yes. First order of business, you will kill the dog that you brought into my kingdom as a sign of proving that his actions do not speak for your party.
I will not.
I
His
don't think you
actions do not.
understand. I'm not
His,
asking.
uh.
The
Aiden?
Rat King takes out his staff and points it at you.
All right.
I'm going to roll a history check to see if Lou
The king forgot his
recognizes.
stage directions, methinks.
Me think.
I'm going to
Oh,
roll history to see if Lou recognizes this staff. 9.
you don't recognize it.
So, you hold on. So, you will kill the dog, and you will be my diplomat for the humans, for my further plans.
Is
The
there
staff
anything I need?
glows.
Yes. Is there anything I need to roll?
Roll. Wait, what is it? What do you roll to avoid this kind of stuff? Knowledge.
I don't know. I sent you the graph. Look at the diagram.
I'm looking. It's a large diagram. Arm person. Wisdom saving throw.
Yes. So I'm gonna roll the whiz.
The whiz biz.
19. So it does not work on the first try.
Oh. He yells in the guards. What do you do now? The guards come in.
So Lou, now suspicious of the staff and the king, takes out his. Well, he doesn't take out anything. He doesn't want to seem. Well, he doesn't want to be executed. He doesn't want to die. But instead, he just kind of silently prepares himself for unarmed combat.
Who's about to go fisticuffs? Sorry.
So, You are now seeking an altercation against royalty, aren't you?
No, in fact, I am just trying to defend myself if you choose that path.
Don't mean any harm to you. I'm just trying to offer a little bit of light persuasion.
The staff lights up again.
Okay.
You suddenly became
10.
Jafar.
That you fail. You fail.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay, what does the staff do?
You are now charmed. You are friendly, and you will listen to him, and you have like telepathic connection. Yes, and he can use
Yes.
command. Yee.
Let me just do the do and switch to a less friendly
please
looking
no.
sprite.
You are now going to become the executioner.
Please don't do the do.
See, I think what
Anyway.
Aiden is trying to say is, you are now a killer.
Hey, so you're gonna be the executioner.
Yeah.
No. Now, about that pesky mutt you brought into my kingdom.
About the pesky mud I brought into your kingdom. Consider it
You
done.
will kill him. Good. See to it.
Okay. And now we're cutting back to Orchid.
Okay.
I'm building the climax, okay, guys. Building the climax.
No, that's fair.
Good
Please
building.
don't say those collection of words ever again.
It's
I'm building the
it's
story climax.
technically
That make
accurate.
it happier.
It's technically accurate.
Yes.
Building
He's
the
about to
yield.
blow up.
Okay, so at the store. Now, how you want to handle being at the store? Do you want to stealth in? Do you want to hope that they don't know who you are? Do you want to lie? How do you want to do this? Do you want to tell the truth?
This
How do you want to
session
go
is
about
built
this?
on
Yeah,
lies.
I need to.
How do you want to go
Well,
about
I mean,
this, Jacob?
I need to procure an outfit, which means I'm going to have to talk to some, to some staff member. What I'm going to do basically is I'm going to snatch the first like full like get up that I can see that would be roughly in my size, and I just go up to I just go up to the store person and be like, quick, how much does this cost?
5 gold,
Here,
she
I
says.
slam it on the table, and I immediately leave. Thank you.
What was that about?
I start running down the
Little does,
start running down the streets, like gradually putting
Little
on like
does,
the bottom half because it's like underneath like the skirt, so I can adjust it. And it's like, okay, all right, and then I go behind someone to get change, and that's my bit.
see what
Okay.
Orchid doesn't know is that they were only given the base price. They actually stole it because they never paid the tax.
No. Anyways, now we cut to in the middle of town. Scooby is magically chained down in a box
Okay.
with Lou standing over him with a weapon.
All right.
And the king is there waiting. Okay, basically, I'm announcing a execution. To my staff, I control.
So, here today we witnessed the execution of a pesky mutt that threatens the well-being of our kingdom.
I guess everyone starts cheering. And left cheer sound effects.
Yippee!
Oh, yippee is the mute. The Rat King casts silence. Oh, on himself. Never mind.
Yippee!
Anyways, yes, keep going.
So, here. Oh.
Pause for a second.
All right.
So, you like jazz?
We will get back to the climax of this episode right after these messages.
Getting back to you with NordVPN.
Hey, just out of curiosity, would no, never mind that. I don't think that would.
Okay, I'm back. Anyways, continuing.
Alright. Grand Executioner Lou, please execute this pesky beast so we can be back to our lives.
The magical bonds loosen around Scooby
That's terrible timing.
as Lou gets ready to fight Scooby. And this is where the battle starts, guys! We have a battle sheet!
Wait, the execution
Lou just takes
is a
out.
fight rather than, like, an...
Oh, it's a fight!
Okay. Alright then.
That explains why he wasn't wanting any combat earlier. He was waiting for a grand finale.
I mean,
Yeah.
there could have very easily been two.
That's
but, you know.
okay. The fight from before was hardly a fight. He didn't even land one blow.
And once
Okay,
again, Orchid is
so...
out of the combat scenario. No,
Don't worry,
she's nearby.
Orchid
She's
runs in the
blended into the
scene.
crowd, basically.
Okay. You could have Orchid enter the battle whenever you want.
Oh, very well.
Anyways, roll initiative, guys!
Sorry?
15.
Oh, okay. We're rolling initiative, so
Initiative is right under proficiency, BB.
I see it. It's 13.
Lou first, then BB.
Okay.
Although Orchid, Jacob, I want you to roll initiative just so I know when you
fair.
start getting in.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, he's gonna join
The
in
first
as
time
well.
I rolled initiative, it's a 9.
If he wants. Or he cannot stop the execution.
And it's a 9.
Oh,
So Orchid goes last.
Fine by me.
Okay. Anyways, Lou, what do you do for your first turn against Scooby here?
Lou walks up.
What a
Lou walks up
sentence.
to the chopping block, where I assume that Scooby is located, and takes out his dual scimitars, spinning them for the crowd of onlookers before preparing a strike. 10.
Okay.
What's Scooby's?
What's Scooby's armor class?
18.
Alright, then this doesn't do shit to him. The scimitars bounce off his person due to the magic of Satan.
Hey, and maybe mystery, and maybe perchance, the rat god, and maybe even more perchance, Scooby
Mystery.
himself.
But okay. Also, don't forget
Like,
to roleplay
because-
during this combat encounter. You know, gotta get that.
Because
roleplay.
of the hands of Satan blocking the scimitar strikes, Lou stumbles backwards. Satan.
The Rat King's staff is growing bright in the background as he smiles ominously.
Fight! Fight!
Bite,
What do you do,
say?
Scooby?
Okay. I got rolled a 12 for. Does that do it?
Lou's armor class is 14.
Damn.
I guess the power of Twink saves Lou.
The rainbow yet again ruining my plans.
Oh.
We've
Now-
had 2 hits so far, and neither of us landed a single blow. This is just actually a cartoon where, like, the swords clash, and then, like, you see all the wind happen, and then they just, like, fly
Both times
backwards.
as they're about to make...
Now, Jacob, would you like to join
Both times
in?
they're about to make contact, Orchid, like, shields her eyes and squints way up, not being able to look, but then she looks again, it's like, oh, nothing happened.
Jacob, would you like to join in, or would you like to
I'm
keep
going to
observing?
keep observing for now, because I need to decide what two possible plans, basically.
Now, Lou, I'm going to give you an extra roll where you can roll to potentially partially resist it for a moment. So I want you to roll. What do you got to roll? Like knowledge? No, intelligence, right?
No, wisdom.
Wisdom. You got to roll wisdom. I need you to roll wisdom, and then if you get say a 14 or higher, you're able to somewhat resist it for a second and potentially skip and choose to skip this turn. Or say a message. You're able to skip this turn and maybe say a message or something. What'd you get?
I haven't rolled yet.
No. Was that
11.
you're not able to resist it, so now you gotta attack Scooby.
Come here, dog. We need to sort this out. Rolling again. Dirty 20. Does that
Okay,
hit?
that hits. That hits. Scooby's armor class is like 18, so it definitely hits.
Yeah, barely, but yeah.
Blue does 6 damage to Scooby.
Okay. Okay. All right.
What are you gonna do next, Scooby? I'm honestly surprised you haven't tried like pulling persuasion or anything. You're just like violence.
Is that really surprising considering what what Scooby's done this episode?
I mean,
Yeah. He woke up and chose violence.
all right. Oh, I had a tinderbox on me. I could have just used that. Whoops.
Oops, don't you mean woof?
Oops.
Oh, and I just have a whole torch. Wow, I really made that a lot more complicated than I had to, huh?
Yeah, you did.
I didn't realize I had those on me, to be honest with you.
Oh.
Alright, Okay.
And as
no, it's
Scooby
probably
looks upon
game.
Lou, he notices that something is different. Lou has
Looking at-
seemingly abandoned his usual formalities.
Orchid will also notice this from a distance. And obviously also knows the king waving his staff around, having also clocked onto the fact that the king is giving Lou orders.
The glowing staff.
And yeah.
The glowing staff.
And thus has put together the last pieces of the puzzle, having obviously received the information about the staff from that guard from earlier.
Okay, Orchid,
Okay.
I want you to roll me history.
Well. Okay, let's see. Ooh, 15.
Pretty good.
Actually, that matches the DC. Orchid, you know what's going on. You've pieced together that the king is holding the one magic item that would be capable of such a feat. The Staff of Charming.
Once again, we're back to those original names. Is it my turn, or is it, because I think Scooby's still got to go?
Yes, here we go, and then you can jump it if you want.
No, I now know what, yeah.
Does Scooby notice anything, or is it just Orchid?
I will say there is one way to automatically end the combat encounter.
I might possibly.
Yeah, but that's lame.
Something of such an encounter, of such a not such an encounter, but such a yeah.
Potentially. Oh no! Yeah, no.
Okay. Fuck me. All right.
What'd you get?
Nothing yet. Does Scooby notice anything, or is it just Orchid that notices it?
Roll perception.
Is that gonna take up a turn? Shouldn't, right?
It's not gonna take up a turn, no.
Okay. Perception, dude. So there you are. Oh, cool. I get advantage on that. Good, because my first roll is a 6. What's my... Fuck me. Oh, no, a 7. I got a 7.
That's you don't know. You still don't notice.
Yeah,
anything.
you really don't notice anything. I mean, you
Sorry.
know something's slightly off, but you don't know anything really.
Alrighty. Onwards we go.
Scooby, what are you gonna do now?
With the okay,
What do you do, Scooby?
I'm gonna.
Scooby Dooby Doo. What do you do to this monster?
Like, wait for it to happen.
11 doesn't hit, right?
11 doesn't
11
hit.
does not hit, no.
Yeah.
It's
your
hit a
turn.
14 or higher. No, it's Jacob's turn if he wants to jump in. Or if not, he doesn't have to.
So, okay. Because I mean, I want because I'm thinking, for the sake of this, let's have this go on for at least one round more because it's a good climax. So basically, what Orca's going to do right now is just going to use her sending stone, cast sending to Scooby, and be like, Scoobert, if you find yourself unable to continue, stay down. I will get to you later. Don't react. Whatever you do, just know I'm here.
I'm in your mind,
Exactly.
Scoop. Ow!
I'm in your mind.
You alright, Ghosty?
No. Did you hear that pop?
I
No.
did.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't hear it.
my bones are crunchy, especially in my jaw.
Wait, so are you saying you got squishy bones? Squishy
I got
bones.
squishy bones. Yes.
Lose bones squish.
Danny Gonzalez
Yeah,
reference.
guys, my bones are getting squishy.
Anyways, okay, now it's your turn, Lou. Okay, now you could roll to resist. You gotta get, what did I say, 15 or higher? For
Yeah,
resistance,
15
or
or
was it?
higher. Let's see.
Oh, my rats are.
8.
You don't resist at all, and you, have to attack Scooby now. You have to commit the violence. Don't murder Scooby, hopefully, but you know. You may
Lou
have
just
to.
looks
Yeah.
over to Scooby and approaches slowly.
Yeah,
It's
Scooby
almost
kicks it, then he
eerie
kicks
how he moves. This is going to hurt me more than you, Scoobit.
Just a
Especially with my
lie.
squishy bones.
8.
No, not even slightly.
You weren't wrong.
My God.
I got a 4 plus 4.
Okay, you know, that could have gone better.
Alright, that's my turn now, right?
Yep.
Cool, okay. That's going to be... Cool, 24. That hits, right?
Yep, that hits.
No, I don't think 24 hits. I think 24, I think you need to roll a higher number for that.
Okay. No, I'm gonna do something.
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna do something crazy here.
Oh God, you're gonna murder him.
Like,
Alright, a 10 on piercing for javelin.
Okay.
And... let's see. If you're doing a bonus action, do you have to roll a hit again?
that is if you would like to attack with your bonus action.
Okay. That's a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So 24 plus 5, so 25.
Is damage?
Yep.
You rolled your damage die, yes?
Yep.
How do you get 25?
Because my javelin was 1d6 plus 2. And so that did
the maximum of 8.
you know, and then the bite.
Wait, that's a maximum of 8.
Javelin was
Yeah.
maximum of 8, then the
And
bites, I
then
guess,
my
would be on top of that,
yeah, then the bite is 1d4 plus 2.
which is a maximum of 6.
So how much damage is that?
25.
Wait, what? 1d4 plus 2 is a maximum of 6 and a maximum of 8. So your total, your maximum should be 14. How do you get 25?
Because it said I got 20 and then it said I got 5.
Did you roll the
Okay.
wrong thing? I don't think that maths, BB.
No, BB, the math does not
compute.
math.
That's
Does
not
compute.
mathing.
Okay, BB. That math does not math, so could you just roll damage for both of those
It's possible
again?
it, like, clicked multiple times.
We can... I shouldn't have. I'm looking back at the logs, though, because we all have access to those.
Good point. I wonder what happened then. Let's see.
There's bite damage 5, so I have that.
Yeah, but you don't add the
Sorry,
2 hits to
15.
the damage.
Sorry, 15.
There we go.
Wow, that seems a lot more fitting.
Yep, that makes more sense.
Luke
must be-
only
I
has
must be confusing
13
the numbers.
health, so what does Lou do to survive this whole situation? Oh no.
Okay, I got a backup plan.
Lou only has 13
But
health. Lou, what do you...
unfortunately, Lou only has 13 health,
Oh,
you
well,
worry.
okay.
Oh, fuck.
so the javelin pierces his chest. Whether Lou knows it or not, the control of the staff breaks just for a moment for Lou in good consciousness to look at the fact that he's been impaled,
That's great.
and he just falls over.
Scooby's eyes go wide in
Scooby
surprise.
having won the challenge.
Yeah, Scooby's eyes go wide in surprise, but you can still see a twinkle of fire in there.
Oh,
Okay.
Scooby! You killed him!
Okay, it is Orchid within 15.
That's not
Is
Scooby
Orchid
with the
within
fire.
15 feet of them? I said just blended in the crowd and specify where. DM is Orchid within 15 feet.
Perfect.
Yes. Perfect. She
Yes.
cast Spare the Dying on Lou.
Yeah.
Oh, God! Oh, thank you. It's
Okay.
like about to be like,
I'll tell you
oh,
what,
God.
I had a backup. If Lou had not hit me on one of those times, I would have been able to heal a little bit as well, actually. Because I have Lay on Hands pool, and I have 4. I need 5 to be able to give
Yeah,
give
and
HP.
Orchid just thinks to herself,
Like-
not again. Never again on my watch. Lou is still at 0 hit points, but he's stable, basically.
Okay,
Lou is still on the ground. He's been impaled.
Comatose.
Lou, are you okay? Lou?
He's been impaled, Scooby! What do you think? Why would he be okay?
Like, due to spare the dying, the wounds close around the javelin just enough to stop the bleeding.
Oh, that's awful.
The crowd's people are all shocked and horrified at this. The king is angered, and then he raised up the staff. Guards, I want a mass execution of the dog.
Person, okay.
Scooby is going to look at the crowd. Keep in mind, no one cleaned this guy's mouth. And then he's gonna look. He looks quite horrified when he looks at the crowd, and then he looks at the king, and then back down at Lou. And you see a little bit of that fire just grow slightly wider.
Oh
And
no.
It seems almost for a second that the blood twinkles.
Okay, I guess that's...
I'm gonna
So-
is the combat encounter technically speaking over?
Technically speaking over, but the guards will be
Okay.
here any minute. So unless you do something about the king and his
That's fine.
staff,
That's
you
fine. That's
you were trying
okay.
to-
I was just asking so that way I could tell if this would take up something in combat. It doesn't in that case. Cool. I'm gonna run after the king.
Okay, what do
king
you
is-
roll for that? Aerobatics? Athletics?
I would
I put him.
assume-
I
yeah, I
kind
would
of put
assume
him up
athletics, right?
on a tower without thinking, so he might not actually be where he is in the image.
He's not. Anyways, athletics. You roll. You got to get a 10 or
Sorry,
higher if
chaps.
you're gonna be able to
I
catch
took
him.
Initiative.
Yeah.
Not the other kind.
Got a 20.
Okay, you catch him with relative ease immediately.
Oh crap!
What are you gonna do
Alright.
now that you're up close with him?
What's his hit? What's his hit?
His AC.
I don't think it matters.
Cool. I rolled a 20 for the hit DC. I just to be goddamn sure. Good. Okay. Okay, so I still have 4 javelins left. I'm going to lunge after him, and just absolutely like just fucking dig in. I'm gonna put all of my weight into this landing, using the javelin as like the landing pad, as like the stick to stable myself.
Okay.
Which would give me 7 for damage.
You stab him heavily, and he's dying. Out for the. He drops his staff, and it shatters on the floor.
Yeah.
Orchid goes up to the crowd. There you
That's a
go.
life.
It's been revealed.
Huh.
The druid with the terrible staff. It was him all along.
He's not a. The crowd just go. One person in the crowd just goes. He's not a druid.
How do you know that?
Scooby looks at
Because he doesn't look like. Because he's a rat.
Rats can be
Yes.
druids. What are you talking
okay,
about?
so I have. Hold on, I want to. I'm gonna roll perception because in my head, I think that Scooby could theoretically be like, oh, he's saying that, which means there's a connection between the king and magic. So he looks at the staff and puts two and two together. But I want to roll perception first.
Sure.
See if that
The
does
staff is
anything
shattered
for me.
anyway.
Alright. I got a 24.
The staff kind of shattered on the floor. So
Oh, okay.
stabbed him.
Never mind.
Yeah,
then.
roll a history might be more adept.
Okay, I mean that's fair. If it's shattered anyways, I just didn't know that, so it's not really.
Yeah. Anyway, so as the mind control is breaking from everyone, everyone's confused, and they look at their rats with with the opposite stripe as them, with utter disdain as the crowd dissipates.
You know, I thought that
Scooby's
You're
gonna call
dead.
out for them.
You're dead.
Scooby's gonna call out for the entire town as they're walking away. What do I roll for that? Is that, or can I just do it?
You can just do it.
Okay. Does it stop them?
No, I assume that Scooby rolls performance to see if he's
actually, yeah.
louder.
Okay. I can do that.
You have to roll, let's say, a 12 or up. Okay, you
Got
do
a
it.
13. Okay.
You hear them. They hear
Yep.
you. What do you say?
Scooby up high next to a broken magical staff and a friend with a javelin in his gut and a king with a javelin through his heart, and Scooby with a bloodied face. It's not just the jaw anymore, it's the entire face, and maybe if you want to get experimental, maybe down to the neck a little bit. And this fire is either blazing or gone entirely, and there's no real in between. It's like a flickering light. And in the moonlight, they're gonna see him shadowed, bloodied flame. And he's going to look down at the people and say, "Look upon me!"
The town people turn and look.
Now look upon one another.
They look at each other.
Good. I bet you hate what you see. Understand this. I invite any of you. Go down to the dungeon and see what I did to your friend. See what I did to your king and to my own. You ought to groom each other and bathe each other. There will be no more bigotry. And I will come back again and again. And I will look upon you, and I will judge.
Okay. I need you to roll intimidation for that, though.
Alright.
Need you, if you get a,
Please,
let's say 8 or
please.
higher.
Fuck me! I got a 6. Come on, rule of cool, please.
Actually, no. I can give Scooby another chance through through Second Wind
Okay.
to try that roll again.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Have to get above 8.
Oh!
Okay, I'm
damn it.
using my second wind to give Scooby another chance.
A
The
third
second-
wind never.
Alright,
I'm
come
using
on,
both
Scooby.
my second
Please, for the
winds.
love of God, it's getting lower. It's a 2.
It's getting lower, and that's all I can do for you. Can we just
You're a
The town
druid.
people.
Wait,
The
wait,
town
wait,
people.
hold on. Wait. You're a druid. Do you have anything? Can you give me like a fucking inspiration or anything? Do you have
Well,
that?
Drink inspiration, not really think. However, is there something here that I can do?
You don't have to say
No.
that in character.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
asking in
giving
real
you-
life. This is gonna look really fucking stupid if this doesn't work.
Hang on, Scooby, I'm giving you my one action surge.
Jesus Christ. What does that do?
It gives you another turn to roll.
Alright. Please, for the
Okay.
love of God, don't be a 1. Oh, thank God, 15.
Okay, this intimidation works. Everyone's intimidated and walks away intimidated.
Jesus.
I even gave it a low thing. I said 8. 8 I thought was reasonable. I was
is
like, oh, that's easy to
reasonable.
hit. All you gotta do is get
Just
a
the dog.
reasonable
8 is
number.
reasonable.
A reasonable number.
It's super reasonable. I'm just really unlucky for like the coolest moment my character has ever had.
Episode 2 all over
Don't
again.
worry, we can split it in post. We can split it in post. We'll be fine.
We need to have like edited versions of these
Okay,
videos,
so you
actually.
do. You do your little Satan.
Yeah.
And then everyone's intimidated and walks off. Scared for their existence.
As they should be. And I didn't even need magic to do it.
Once they're cleared, Orchid it rushes up to Lou, fishes the staff from behind her. Her staff, not the king's one, and says, "Okay, we don't have much time. We need to get that thing out of you. You'll be able to move otherwise. I'll give you this to bite down on."
He's comatose. What are you talking
Right, I
to?
Yeah,
guess.
it's very
I
comatose
thought because
right now.
I thought because you were giving
Extreme
action
trauma
search, I was
does
like,
that to
oh
you.
wait a minute. Okay, I guess you're.
No, I just
yeah.
gave my action search to Scooby because I felt very much
Understood.
pity.
In that case, Orchid is simply going to pull the javelin out of Lou's gut and immediately cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, so you pull it out and cast Cure Wounds. How much does that heal for?
2d8 plus 3.
Gotta roll.
Roll a
5.
2d8 plus 3.
17.
17? And as you cast Cure Wounds, Lou exits his comatose state and he's like, what the fuck just happened?
Well, you got mine. Then almost murdered by Scooby. Actually, you technically did get murdered.
No,
from
yeah,
Scooby
it
for a
wasn't
second.
almost. Scooby fucking
You
killed
did.
him.
To kill him. You flat out murdered him.
In
Oh.
like one go, which was crazy. No hits and then one turn fucking slapped.
Lou's white shirt has been stained with his own blood, dirt, and other refuse.
Scooby, here, I'm gonna roll strength here.
What?
21. All right, Scooby's gonna like try and shove the javelin even more into the ground just to make it really hard to pull out. And then On the king, by the
I
way,
was gonna
not
say-
not-
I'm the
gonna say,
king!
yeah,
I'm
is the king
I'm
dead?
gonna
'Cause,
pull,
like, we have-
put the javelin deeper in Lou.
The king has been
Put
bleeding
Put
out
the
this whole
javelin
time.
deeper in Lou. Oh no, the king
Yeah.
died on impact. The king got stabbed in the heart. He kind of
Oh
died
yeah, this
really
dog
quickly.
this dog jumped like astronomically high in the air with a javelin and just fucking rocketed into him.
Yeah, no,
Like-
this king is very dead.
Some part of Lou feels bad. This is the second time he's fallen for the most obvious trap and gotten kidnapped. So he just presses his face to the ground and just kind of accepts defeat. It's like he has the look on his face like, oh god, take my life.
But while
Scooby
he
hops
does,
on
while he does
down
that,
as
Orchid is
perky as
that
can
Orchid,
be.
like hugs him from behind, is like happy sobbing. Thank goodness you're okay.
Thanks, Orchid.
I
Don't
wouldn't
squeeze
hug
too
him that fast.
Don't
He just
squeeze
got
too tight,
stabbed
my
through the
midsection
chest.
still hurts.
Yeah, we cured wounds. That
Well,
should
depends.
do. That should
Yeah,
be fine.
you did cure wounds, but Lou is just
Gonna leave
still
some
feeling
bruising.
the after.
Still gonna leave some bruising.
It leaves some
Probably.
psychological
Yeah, I mean,
scarring. Orchid can't heal that.
Yeah, I mean, it's oh god, that'd be an interesting thing to add into Lou's character for future sessions. He just has phantom pain from now on after one of his other team members killed him. Scooby hops on down, grabs the javelin that he shoved into Lou, sees that Lou is awake, and his franticness like very swiftly goes away. Whether that's because he truly doesn't care anymore now that he knows Lou's safe, or because he's just trying to keep up an appearance is up to speculation. But Scooby's gonna look at Lou and say,
Oh, what happened? I killed you.
Possibly not the best way to come out and say that, but
You silly. Oh, thank you for the consideration, Scoobit. Next time I get stabbed through the chest, I'll be sure to think of you.
Hey, it's okay. I killed the person who made you try to kill me.
That's good, I suppose.
You can see his corpse up there.
I can see it very well.
wait,
Thank
up
you,
there? Where is he
Scoobit.
currently?
He's on below. He was never. I never said he's up there.
Yeah, I kind of had him on the ground. Wait a second.
He's on the ground. He's been
that's
on.
fine. When I said that, I meant that literally, but up there works still, because it can be like a figurative, like, oh yeah, right over there.
Like, Lou finds himself without the strength to stand, having been killed by Scooby, and then brought back to life through what seems to be a very hasty just resurrection move. And Lou, under his breath, just looks at Orchid and says, "Can we go home? I want to take a nap."
Absolutely. She looks down at the red stain on his outfit. Looks like I need to return that favor. Let's get you a new outfit when we return. As she helps him,
That would
she
be
helps him up,
lovely.
hands him her staff so he can lean on one side and lean on her on the other side, and just hobbles off. But as she's about to go, she stops and then turns around and faces Scooby. Scoobert, one thing. If I recall, there was something else that we're forgetting. And then she points to the corpse of the Rat King. Are you gonna eat that? You've earned it.
And he chows down on royalty, baby. Eat the rich.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the rich, literally.
Eat the rich, Scooby-Doo, and he winks.
I'm just looking at KW asking Vaughn if should I be scared? And Vaughn is like, of Lou? Nah, a gust of wind could push him over.
I think she meant of
No,
Scooby,
the Rat
but you know.
King, no! The Rat King! Stop the Scooby! Stop eating the
It's
rich!
a callback to the beginning of the episode, okay? If you watch from the beginning, you'll understand why this happened.
This isn't even. This is the second rat he's eaten today.
Or he doesn't know about the first one.
By the way, he's not gonna be welcome back to this rat kingdom. I'm just gonna say that. I don't think they're ever gonna want him near
He's
this place. I think
intimidated
he's
the
the
entire
scourge of this land.
population. What are they gonna do to stop him?
Oh no, I mean, I very much put up the appearance of like, I don't even. It's honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they're even entirely unsure if that thing's like a living thing. Scooby might just be some ethereal creature that comes for vengeance.
Honestly, Scooby-Doo arc at this point is going into. I'm not gonna be surprised if Scooby-Doo's arc eventually reveals into him being like some sort of god or something. Some sort of dormant god of the universe.
But Lou does look over to Scooby. Thank you, Scoobit. I don't know how I would have gotten out of that without you.
I mean, you could have probably just destroyed a stat in the combat encounter immediately, but you know, I guess stabbing Lou was a option.
Full
That was a.
My actual original plan was after that next round to cast Magic Stone and throw a pebble at the king and basically Expelliarmus the staff out of his hand.
Oh, that's much less gruesome.
What? No, Matt, stabbing Lou in the chest? No, that's definitely
No, we're talking about the king.
method. Nah, stabbing Lou in the chest was way more effective than any of the combat.
Yeah, no, my backup plan was because I had the lay on hands pool, so I was one to save. I was hoping that you wouldn't do too much damage and I'd be able to keep it at 5, and after, if I managed to win, then I could just heal you up there, but
Like,
I was
Lou
one off.
looks to Orchid and Scooby. Thank you both. I don't know how I ended up here. I don't recall what happened.
To be honest, I'm not sure how we ended up here.
There are a lot of things that we all need to fill each other on in due time. But I think that is best done over a hot beverage of some kind and a nice plate of healthier food than, I guess, this banquet here.
I don't know, it's eating pretty nice.
You guys want to share? I have some legs left.
We're okay for now. Thank you, Scoobert. Here, have some.
Okay.
Have some of this for.
Are we gonna start heading back now?
I think so. Here, Lou, have some. I'll take out part of like my like day rations from for my adventure. Lou, for the journey, we'll get something proper when we return.
If they're gonna start their travel, then Scooby's going to start dragging the body with. Also, just a curiosity, because it's on the on the image, I don't think it's real, but if just to throw it out there, can I take the sword and crown?
You could take the crown. The sword is not there.
Okay,
The crown is there.
I'll take that. That works.
And then I guess you guys will teleport back to the thing.
Orchid uses one hand.
Well, KW, Scooby needs a snack. Scooby needs a snack to go.
Scooby's had plenty of snacks this episode.
He got promised 4 Scooby snacks, but yet even.
Let's be honest.
No, he didn't eat the Rat King. Never mind. Yeah.
No, it was only if he didn't kill the Rat King.
And then he did kill the Rat King.
Well, I mean,
he broke the one promise. I didn't even realize that until now.
Oh God. We're gonna devour the body right here.
Right, there's no burying here.
Like as soon as everyone gets back to the where would they teleport back to? The Mystery Guild?
Yes, and then you get paid in a session. You get paid 50 gold each. But Greg looks at Lou. It's like, Are you okay?
I just got stabbed through the chest.
Oh, that's awful.
I've cured his wounds, but he needs rest.
Tell me about it.
Also, your head has been cut off in the image. You might want to switch over to it.
I'm importing the image right now.
Okay.
KW, why are you asking what happened to its head?
This is a
Scooby was just eating him.
So for the sake of the stream, because I swapped scenes in OBS, the formation of all of the different all the different image sources has changed. So this one had already been cropped previously. There we are.
Okay, there you go. I put the guy down.
Yeah, finally we have an official PNG.
Greg design.
Greg reveal! Greg!
Greg reveal.
Here's your 50 gold for a mission, and you all look very traumatized. Please tell me what happened.
Scooby ate a rat king, and then I'd almost set a hospital on fire. Oh, don't think I didn't hear about that.
Corpse.
You set a hospital on fire.
Teleported with us.
I wanted cooked rat!
Okay, you know, just saying. In the future, I'm never gonna be.
I
able to
also
speak
ate a
out
racist!
I was not aware of this part.
What is wrong with
God.
you?
Okay, so never send you guys back there ever again.
I got baptized too. I
Wait,
think
what?
I think I have the spirit of the god living inside me with Satan.
What? Okay,
I was dead for like a minute.
I
What?
became a spirit of terror for all the bigot rats. And
you
now
are never going back to that village ever again.
I took the king's
I
crown.
tested out wild shifting for the first time, as well as several other abilities I've been cultivating in the weeks
Well, how'd that go?
since. All of them proved to be rather useful, actually.
How'd that go?
I do think I've now failed a promise to as there's going to be some very heartbroken bat in search of a wife that is not going to find one if we're not returning there. But aside from that, everything went swimmingly from my perspective.
Oh. Wait, what? What did you guys do in the village?
What didn't we
God!
do in the village?
Well,
Blue just stumbles upstairs out of the mystery guild and then just flops over and then makes kind of a mock dying noise.
Okay,
He's not
Greg
mentally okay.
He goes out to lose glyph and just program something. You're in room 111, right?
Yeah.
He programs the glyph and then teleports them to 111.
Lou
go.
lightly tapped me. I stabbed a javelin in his gut, and then bit his hand off.
Wait,
Not
what?
off, but
Yes, and
you know, bit him a
What did
little.
you
and Lou was the one
do?
who was under mind control, not Scoobert. He just did that because that's his style.
I had to win.
You
Also, I didn't think it'd kill him in one go.
have you met
You
the man?
guys are okay. Scooby, we're gonna have to talk about some of your methods on these missions that I'm sending you on. If you really gotta tone them down a little bit.
What do you mean? This was a victory for all of us. We only got things out of it. We made a town better.
It's you.
Well, if
Did
anything,
you really?
we actually, if anything, no,
Yes.
we made the town the same as before, but without the use of mind control. Only through fear this time, rather than through surrendering of free will. So we achieved the same result the king did, but through slightly better, more ethical tactics. Just mildly.
It's
Just
very
mildly more so.
They're
not that much better.
the white, the brown, the red, all the colored rats. They all are okay with each other now. Except this time they can do it with their real personalities.
Hopefully that will appease Ariel.
Right.
I believe I saw her in the crowd also running away, but she'll be happy eventually.
Oh God.
I wonder what the rat god thinks of that. That's
No,
a
no,
real
dude.
mixed
The rat
bag
god-
for
I'm
her
pretty
role.
sure.
may be watching upon you at this very moment now, given that you've been rat-tized, so...
Well, I mean, didn't you say the rat god may be possessing you? Now, apparently.
Well, I sensed someone else in there besides Satan and me, but I wasn't. I assume it was right after the baptism, so presumably.
Yeah,
We're going to have to
that's
we're going to have to ask
concerning.
Cora to come in once she's done investigating the spirit world to deal with some of this.
Yeah, I think Cora.
Oh my god, wait, Bond's saying Scoober, I think you are the rat god now, and that's not true, keep in mind, but I like the idea of it acts I didn't even plan for that, but the idea of like, oh, I'm like a red striped rat. And they're like, I've never heard of that. And then by the end of it, he's just usurped the crown, become like a truly horrifying monster to the people of the village, and is smeared in red.
God.
I'll tell you
What
what.
is
I'll
Liz
tell you
blood?
what. If they didn't believe in the red striped rat, then they
They
certainly
believe in the
do
red
now.
rat. The red rat is their new god.
He's a
Red
red
rat.
rat.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Anyways, you guys should leave for now, and also tell Scooby to clean up. He's covered in red.
Some of that is
We need to
Lou's
go to
blood.
location for this, actually. That's a good point.
A little bit of Lou, a little bit of racist, a little bit of king. I've killed a lot of people today.
That
Maybe next time you don't get as murdery.
Also, before we end the session, Orchid needs to have a talk with Lou.
okay.
Okay. Transition to Lou's
There's one last
room.
thing, Greg. You and I ought to discuss some more Fountain of Youth matters eventually. Now that this issue has been dealt with, there's that matter that seems to be ever present and looming around us. There's a map of I forgot the name exactly. The map of something that Lou can tell you once he's recovered. But if it
Greg is definitely regretting Scooby. Greg is regretting Scooby for sure.
While I go check on Lou,
And why?
before I leave, if you find any sort of leaders towards like any map that might lead to the Fountain of Youth, I believe there's someone there that we need to rescue eventually. They would be of utmost help for you to either send someone out there to find such an item, or if you have connections yourself. That's all I will say for now.
Oh yeah, that was a thing from the
It
start of
was
the
a thing,
episode,
that's why
wasn't
I'm
it?
calling back to it
Yeah.
right now at the end. Yeah,
Yeah.
full circle. Yeah. All right. And with
Yeah.
that, I take my
Let's
leave.
go-
and
okay.
She teleports to well, she teleports back to the inn, but then obviously like knows where Lou's room is, so she just knocks on the door basically.
I'm in.
Hello. It's
I would let thee in, but I'm currently indispensed at the moment.
no worries, as long as the door isn't locked. She opens the door and comes inside.
Like, when she's inside, she just sort of sees Lou curled up on the bed because, of course, he's been killed, and although you can mend physical wounds, mental wounds aren't so easily fixed. He was also, under the control of the Rat King for a couple of minutes, and let's just say that he saw some things.
Yeah. Orchid sits by the side of his bed.
This is the second time I've been kidnapped during a mission. I'm starting to think I'm really not that useful.
Well, on the contrary, the first time we shouldn't have actually split up. If I'd stuck to if I stuck to my original plan, there are so many other things that would not need to happen from previously. As for you, this
I thought if I discussed directly with the king that I could figure out more information. I did not know the staff. I didn't recognize it.
the only reason that I found out is because.
What happened?
Well, you see, the staff in question, was the staff of charming, which was the only item of its kind that was capable of such a thing. It's shattered now, so now there is no such possibility of that ever happening again. But
Unless someone fixes it.
that is a good point. We did just kind of leave the pieces there. Hopefully it is splintered beyond repair. But actually, that's a good point. Now that the rats know of its power, my hope is that they will make sure that no one ever seeks it out again, and hopefully nobody else knows about what came to pass. Possibly the white rats from the neighboring mountain might be aware of like how that original king came across it, but we don't know that for sure. Aside from them,
We should have done some research into its origins. Perhaps we can find some information at the library.
that is true. Everything got so urgent though that it was best to get out of there. I only learned about the stuff myself because I happened to be at the right place at the right time. My intention while I was a bat was, for some reason, Chief Ratsputin was very keen on finding me a bat husband, I guess in order to repopulate the bats that they...
Fuck me, we left Rasputin back there.
Well, he was presumably part of the crowd that eventually gathered around the execution after those events.
Oh, I hope I scared him straight, because otherwise we have a long bit of history
I'm
we
sure
can parody.
I'm sure that the next time that
saying
he
you're-
bowls, he will do so of his own accord with his two new besties. But yeah, so anyway, back to the scene. It seems that they slaughtered all of the bats dodo style, and they decided that because there was one last bat there, myself, that they wanted to find a husband. My original plan was to get a message out to try to find more information about where the king's origin was, where it came from. I was going to send a message to that particular mountain to see if I could actually find any more information about where he actually originated from. It turns out that was not to be, because it would take weeks to get a response. So that plan was immediately undercut, and I spent so much time there. My wild shirt eventually faded, just in time for me to try to blend in for Scuba's execution. Thus, I'm in this getup that you see right now, which could do with some fixing. Possibly next time I will be better garbed. But this was.
I should really apologize to Scuba properly. I was not in the right state of mind, but I really shouldn't have. I wasn't in the right mind.
That is very noble of you. Not that I believe that Scuba is expecting any apologies, especially after he, in very much his regular state of mind, did that to you.
I am still going to apologize rather than letting bygones be bygones.
Understandable.
But what I was trying to tell you this morning, that I said we could discuss in private, is that the Fountain of Youth is actually a lake. There's a woman trapped there who says she is the key, and that she was banished by an evil wizard.
Oh, I should have told Greg about all of that, aside from just the map part. Hopefully, I have put Greg on the case for trying to find out about this map that you speak of. So hopefully, now that we know a bit more, once that piece comes together, or if we find it ourselves, then we will be able to embark on that adventure at some point.
It is alright. Once I've recovered from being stabbed, we can be more transparent with Greg.
Absolutely, but you take your time.
Also, by the Scooby, I do not like the idea of a friend of mine being covered in my blood.
I believe he is currently bathing himself and washing that away, so that will not be the case for much longer.
Indeed. I thank both of you from the bottom of my heart. I should not have ended up in that situation, but I just happened to find myself in scenarios like this.
I don't think I would have fared much better In fact, to be honest, I would have probably been mauled by Scoobert in your position.
Oh, by the way, he holds up his hand that Scooby tried to bite off.
Yes, she looks at it and inspects it.
What?
Oh my, is that still broken?
No, it's not still broken. It's just thinking about it. I don't think I'll be able to look at Scooby the same way.
I could try another cure wounds, but I can't do anything about memories. That is beyond me, at least for now.
Perhaps there is something in the library. I will look later on.
I can go ahead and look now. I'm not doing anything. I might take Fred there. She could use another job that isn't around so many crazy people.
I value your tenacity.
Yes, once that antidote is complete, actually, she could help me research that too. I don't want anyone else to end up, to end up not only just perishing, but suffering more than I can help. Not again. Even though I despise Lucille and truly do not regret picking her for that moment. I regret the outcome. I don't know if I mentioned this properly, but what happened after you left was I had to pick somebody else to use in that plan, knowing that you had intentionally not picked me in that situation, and after Lucille showed her true colors, I made her change her name to Bubbles, or declared that was the case, and expecting her to be apprehended also. Instead, the person that I believe that you and Scoobert fought, the HW, Helga, whatever her name was, instead of just, instead of kidnapping her and leaving a trail for us to follow, she stabbed her instead. I tried what I could, but I was not powerful enough at the time to do anything more than just than to have her in my arms at the time, and she died rather quickly. I've been training ever since, and again, I'm making sure to choose things to specialize and to learn now that will help that situation never come to pass again, whether that be to you or to anyone else. If I'm going to go to extremes for a person that I hate, you better believe that I'm going to do whatever I can for a person that I like.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I thought you fell asleep during that. It was quite a rather long anecdote. I'm turning into Scoobert myself now.
No, it's okay. Long anecdotes are good, especially since I'm not in proper sorts. I would rather be here listening to an anecdote than dwelling within my own mind.
Oh, then perhaps I shall tell you some other tales while you potentially get some sleep. All right, then she shuffles over and gets a bit more comfortable. All right, this is the story of how I met my best friend in childhood, the one and only Millie the Mapatch. And scene.
Okay. And one final scene in the episode, we crossfade to the stadium where the broken staff lays down.
Alright.
How many got the background there? Okay. A familiar person walks over. This is my character bringing one of my characters on screen. I kept mine. I mean, interesting use of it, but You got foiled too easily, man. He like touches the staff remainment and vaporizes them. Kinda lame though. I mean, you win in a card game and you kinda just fail like after 2 weeks, man. Kind of a loser move. Although they seem pretty interesting. I mean, defeating that guy, kinda cool actually of them. Although I could set up more fun situations in the future. He gives a devilish smiles, snaps his fingers, disappearing.
Devilish,
And
but not the
and
devil.
and
That belongs to another soul.
end of session. And that is the story of Rise the Rat King.
And the fall of the Rat King as well.
Or more like Fall of the Rat King at this point. Like more like Fall of the Rat King. I
And
mean,
boy, did
Oh,
he
yeah.
fall.
Yeah. Thanks for Josh for voicing the Rat King.
Absolutely. And thank you to Ghosty as well for helping to prepare this.
Oh,
Yeah.
and thank you for Ghosty for making a Greg.
That too.
Yes,
Oh,
we
yeah.
now have a
Yeah,
Greg.
we have a Greg design.
Greg is probably the same one at this
Oh
point.
yeah,
says
this was
KW.
You know, honestly, so far, I think this is my favorite session.
Potentially, yeah.
I also think it veered into the darkest session. I don't know, the Catgirl one is still pretty great too. I
Catgirl
still
one is
quite like
definitely a
Catgirl
close second, or joint first. But yeah, that was absolutely. Obviously, we're still like off the adrenaline of this, but yeah, this was definitely a really fun one.
Like, and even then, even though I was the one who helped construct the mystery, I still got my enjoyment out of this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, speaking of help construct the mystery, Jacob, I'm putting something for you.
Oh yeah, if you
want
to show the stream, the beautiful thing.
Okay,
The beautiful thing we made.
Ghosty meant that more for reference, more as
that's
reference
sick.
for me. Just in case I decide to craft a mystery for this series at some stage.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to take turns, by the way, BB Jacob, if you guys want to take turns and like, if you both want to like.
But I can show.
I mean, that'd be great, you know.
They'll probably be intrigued a little bit.
I was just gonna show the stream what I was working off of technically.
Sure. Right then. Here we go. Oh, it's actually almost decently sized.
Man, I see up here Dr. Scourge gives the party some good information. I don't know.
Obviously, he was intended to be a witness.
Okay, some of
it was
this
very clear he was supposed to be a witness. I think we all knew that.
Some of this ended up being either verbally explained, like the whole relationship between Belinda and Dr. Raddington was kind of verbally explained, because like you guys didn't go to the hospital at any point besides Scooby trying to burn it down.
I think, yeah.
We didn't really get much of a chance to explore that relationship or understand some of that. So that's why I included it in another scene. And I just had Dr. Scourge be already arrested and unmind controlled just to use him. Some of this stuff ended up being slightly changed due to on the fly stuff going on. It's like,
oh
okay.
shit! Yeah, I'm looking at these books, and none of these books made an appearance. We
didn't go to the library. We skipped the library idea completely.
I like how it's
like
when Rat Guard is beaten in combat. The reward is a spell scroll of Spare the Dying, which I used in the Okay,
yeah.
So again, when we
honestly, okay, Mike, if you didn't use the Spare the Dying scroll or didn't have Spare the Dying on you, what I was gonna do is have Ariel run in and you Spare the Dying because she has the scroll on hand on Lou. That's what I was gonna do. If as a backup plan, so Ghosty didn't actually die, it would have been really sad.
Is it
like,
kind of like how you had like
my
the
mental
wizard on
backup
standby as a firefighter, basically?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, oh god, I don't want the hospital to actually burn down. Oh crap. The firefighter wizard.
And then I tackled him so it can burn a little more.
And then he managed to stop it. Oh yeah, alright, we're doing this now. A wizard appears and solves it.
He's like, oh god, it's like, oh god, I did not expect you to burn down the hospital. Why?
You said this was sick? Thank you.
Then we have the staff. Oh, we have Lou. Lou was planned to be mind controlled from the very beginning. And this planning is like, okay, Lou, we're gonna have him be mind controlled at some point. Because I didn't get to do the characters fighting their friends last session, which I wanted to do with the whole puppet virus thing last time. I didn't get to do that last time. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna reuse that idea here and actually get to have the characters fight each other. So yeah.
But I didn't expect Scooby to just insta-down Lou.
I'll be
I
honest,
was
neither
giving
did
you
I.
so many outs during that scene. I was like, oh yeah, the staff's glowing. He's raising
Again,
his
I
staff.
didn't want to.
I was
I had a
like-
plan to use Magic Stone from the
Oh.
beginning to Expelliarmus the staff, but I didn't want to do it too soon because I wanted the I wanted the scene to develop a little bit, and want to like just be like, okay, we're gonna undercut this.
I was giving so many outs.
Oh boy, did
so
it
Lou
develop.
didn't end up dying
Yeah,
at
no.
all.
No,
Didn't
that's
wanna
the
risk-
thing where
Yeah,
I
but because
was
I had
like,
spare the die,
and that's
I was
the,
going
like
to use it
I.
on Scooby because he was not mind controlled. That's why I had a sending thing to him and said, you know, stay down if you end up stay down if you end up like, you know, unable to continue, aka at 0 hit points, which is how Spell of Dying works. So that was my original thing. It's like,
And then
oh,
the
okay,
opposite
fine.
happened.
Lou's dead instead. Fine, I'll use it on him. So be it.
Well, the
I didn't expect
original-
Scooby to kill Lou to go that far. It's like, oh god.
Well, the thing is, like, it had crossed my mind because you made a point where it was like, there's other ways, and it's like, yes, there is. I don't know that Scooby would go those other ways though, so I was juggling in my head. I had to try and figure it out quick enough to not break the pacing of like, okay, if I do this, there's no
It's very
coming
much
back
what would the
from it.
character do. Which, speaking
So-
of that, why did Scooby
Yes.
pin the whole like dangerous druid thing on Orchid? What was that about?
So it was two things. I'm gonna admit fault here a little bit. I was just kind of going off the cuff, maybe metagamed slightly there because I was thinking back to whenever they were talking about like the dangerous dog. Kind of wish I didn't go down that route, but the other aspect was the reason he said it like in context was because they had just mentioned druids, and so Scooby was like, "Oh, I know a druid." And so it kind of
another
escalated
situation
from
of
there.
his, you know, terrible
Yeah.
improv lying. Okay then.
Scooby and Orchid can talk about
Yeah,
it
'cause,
later.
I mean, that is the reason that she stays as a bat ultimately, which did in fact lead to Orchid finding out the about the staff. So, I mean, net positive in the end. But yeah, you know, through adversity we triumph, which seemed to be like our MO in this group, honestly. Through adversity we triumph, and alone we are
I'm
terrible. So we probably should stick together.
It's true. I will say it's interesting because whenever it came down to like, because whenever I finally decided, okay, I need to fight, it was like, I knew the possibility of death for one of us. That's why I said, you know what, because I remember Ghostie saying something like along the lines of like, so that way I don't like hurt Scooby too much, and I was like, look, man, if Dude kicks the bucket, then he just does.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, my thing is like I wouldn't enjoy dying, but I don't think anyone does, you know.
Statistically
But
speaking, I
it
doubt it.
always has to be a stake. Yeah, like it always, I think to cheat it every time ruins it as a stake. So it kind of came down to a point where it's like, you know, if it happens, so be it. But it was also like, but we also didn't agree to it beforehand, so I do feel a little bad at the end. But it was still like there was no other way to go about this, really.
I do think we are gonna get a potential interesting relationship between Scooby and Lou on how their relationship actually develops from now on, because on the basis of they have this moment with the whole murder and mind control, and now their relationship has been so far permanently damaged and permanently changed.
You know the thing.
to how
the
they
thing that
handle
I
each
love?
other.
The
But
thing that I
the
love,
thing is,
episode 3 ended with a scene of like everyone declaring like how they've become fond of this little group. It like Lou started that conversation, and just like everyone like being like, you know, like happy and merry together. and now follow up that as like, okay, well, they seem all happy with each other. Well, guess what? Psych! We're done with that. It's drama time.
Yay! Now all the relationships are damaged. Yay! That's a lot of damage.
You know, emotional damage is the most effective form of character development.
Absolutely.
That's true.
Orchid is still not over the whole
But
Lucille
I will
thing.
say, it's also not
And
as simple as you
It
make
dictated
it
all of her
sound,
spell
Aiden,
choices
because
for level 2.
but no, it's
God.
not as simple as you make it sound that way, because it's not as simple as just our relationship is damaged. Because you have to, because here's the factors, right? You had that big fight, right? Scooby very clearly felt awful about it. Like, he did not, like, this was an awful thing to happen. He had no expectation to kill her in, like, one swoop. He wasn't planning on, like, pulling a punch or anything, but he wasn't planning on going in one kill in.
No, I very much
And then
pulled punches for Lou.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry about that, my man. Sorry.
it's fine. The thing is, if Scooby kicked the bucket, it was his time. It's whatever.
He's like 100.
Yeah, it's like, look, I wouldn't enjoy it, but if it happens, it happens. That's just part of the game. That's what we signed up for. But the thing is, though, you had that whole fight, and then you had Scooby feel bad, and then you had that scene with Orchid and Lou, where Lou was like, "Oh, I'm gonna apologize." So it's clear, and Lou even said himself, like, "I don't want to let bygones be bygones," right? So it's this idea of like, we both feel bad about what happened, but there's always the context there that will never really go away. That one, Scooby is willing to do what he did, and two, no matter how good of friends they become, that Lou will always have that phantom pain, and that comes from someone on the group. So it's not as simple as just being damaged, and I want to dive into how that works psychologically. I don't even know where to start, but I think it can be really interesting.
Yeah, baby, get with me. We can totally collab.
Hell yeah. Again, I don't even know where to start, so if you have like a starting point, we can go from there. But
Well, I do.
that's such a
I do
complex
actually
thing
have a
that it's
place.
like,
I actually do have a place to start.
okay.
But we won't reveal that till you guys start to see it eventually. Anyways, this is the end of our lovely D&D session for this week. Look forward to the one next week. Hopefully, next week maybe.
Yep, we'll figure that out. But what are your thoughts? Those are
Yeah,
means of
hopefully.
liking or disliking and leaving your comments on your favorite moments of this episode. And we'll see you all soon enough in another Butter Punch video. Doodle pip.
Real pip.
Bye-bye.
Bye.